Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, friends. I'm Kit-Core, your local Dream Eater, and, to throw it out there, I'm late because I injured my hand. It's all good now, but, my right hand's a little fucky-wucky. So, we're gonna take it slow today. I was going to do story stuff, but while I was kind of prepping to have all the side quests ready to hand in, I realized all the hero quests that I currently have are like, I can unlock their nonsense now, and that's a lot to go through. But I do want to see the conclusion to their stories, so we'll do stuff that's a little not hyper important, but we'll see some closure on stuff, hopefully. There are a lot of heroes. I don't know how many I'm gonna get through, especially since I started late. But there are many side quests, many things I ran into that I'm just like, I guess I should wait until I'm streaming to do them. But I'll stream for the most part. Erythia, I'm so sorry. The sea is mapped. And I did a lot. I didn't mean to level grind, but I did a lot of soul hacking, which means I am a little higher level than I previously was, let's say. That's fine, we're here, we're hanging. I figure we'll go down the list of heroes in the order that they have been obtained, minus hero number 1, because she's still a little not present in the world. So I guess I'll start with Xeon. Off stream, I did see oh my god, the training kids from Noah Uni's and Lance's camp. I found them, I think, in Colony 4, and they should technically be here in Colony 9. So if we run into them, we run into them.
You need my help.
Oh, I guess I should start with Baldi. It's fine. We're here. Oh, we'll make our way to Baldi. Anything else I do off stream? I don't know. I feel like I had some more plot thoughts, but they're kind of lost now. Maybe something will come up in the story that will make me recall my previous thoughts. Why do you have new dialogue? People have new dialogue. But I hope everyone has had a lovely, holiday weekend, regardless of if you celebrated or not. I hope you did not injure yourself like I have. I basically only can use 1 or 2 fingers right now, so if I do get into a fight, I will say it's really hard for me to hit the trigger and a face button at the same time. So fights might get a little weird. Oh, we'll figure that out. Hello, bird. Who am I talking to? So Her Majesty the Queen wasn't the real deal. Who'd have thought it? So what is it that we've been fighting for exactly? I get that your hope's all worn out, love, but you gotta give a thought to what the future has in store for you. No, that's fine. Not totally down in the dumps or anything. Falling in negativity, that's not my thing. I don't remember who this is, to be honest. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help, okay? It's about time we put a stop to these Mobius mutters. Why is there a new quest here?
This smell.
Sayings, do Uni and friends know Dadan Bros?
It sounds familiar. My bird's having a moment. Yeah, we do. They're at Colony Tower right now. You know them too, Harala? Oh, they're the stacked Napon.
Actually, Harala is sister pawn of brother pawns. Harala originally constitute 4th tier, used to stand on tippy top. But independent spirit of Harala turned to itchy feet. Want to go own way, plant feet on ground wherever I please, so did.
Oh, that's pretty cool. But what's the deal with stacking yourselves like that? If we don't get the answer, we'll never know. Alright. Let's talk to these guys before they vanish. Oh, here they are. Yeah, it's Garful and the children.
Figures Garvel was gonna end up bumping heads with the folks around here. And now he's making us look bad by association. I just want to bury my head in the sand.
Yo, did anyone recognize you, little guy? So, how are you finding life in Colony 9, Garble? Oh well, I'm knee-deep in the mud every snuffing day. Not much of an upgrade from all that sand at Colony 4. All that, and the lieutenants keep stopping by to check up on me, like I'm some kind of criminal or something. And you know the worst part? He's just so sparking friendly. Who does he think he is, gabbing on like he knows us? Oh, that's probably Kite, right?
Would you believe it?
The other Kite. Layla has some real fine sensitivities. Hope she'll be okay around here. What with all the change going on. You gotta watch out for her, mate. I guess this was the entire old crew, right? They were a package set. Yeah, I will. I don't think Garvel's really fitted out for that particular task. This is a question I had. If
Would you believe
what,
it?
that like was stemming from like Noah and Mio meeting at the exact same time, like for many iterations. Is it like when you die, do they not wait a little bit before printing you back out into the world? Because I feel like you're increasing the odds of people being recognized and also like potentially people finding out if like every other generation is the same children. You think you'd stagger some people? I just haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Oh no. Didn't you hear? They got into a war of words with Xeon, then stormed out of the colony. Kite's been having issues with how Xeon's been doing things for a while. He may very well not come back. Oh no. Not a Mario's missing situation, but with my namesake. Okay, anything? I put Xeon in the party, right? Because I don't actually know where Xeon's unlock quest is. Oh, maybe it has to do with Kite. So that was a lost number soldier that Marlon found, was it? If that's the case, then the key he found might work in this city place, huh? Could open up a warehouse. Maybe it's a key to their room? Huh, soldiers in the city get their own rooms with locking doors? Seriously? Oh god, I forgot. It kinda sucks here. That's pretty cool. I'd love to go and see what it's like sometime. Do I know you? Are you another child from another colony? I can't believe this. The sheer cheek. What's wrong? I was talking to Harala about these trick caverns that Napans have built all across Ionios. It sounded so fun, so I asked her if we could check them out, and you know what she said? I was too dumb to solve them. First of all, that's an incredibly rude thing to say. And second, what even is a trick cavern? They're actually really simple. I think I've accidentally solved all the trick caverns. Like, while still trying to like figure out the spots they're supposed to go. Like in the process of just moving things around to see how it worked, I've solved most of them. Okay. I guess we should just talk. I'm going to assume the Kite quest is also the Xeon quest. So I guess you're going to be hearing a lot of me talking until these hero quests actually kick in. Yeah, okay. So I don't remember what this is. I straight up don't. Oh, I think that's Tyon's Lost Colony Town. I guess I missed dialogue. Yep, there's a lot of things we have to talk about. So let's start
Right then,
with square one.
strategy meeting.
We'll go to every town. Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh, what? What's that little div think he's doing? Oh, why would he? Agnes military activity was confirmed near Millick Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. I don't remember where that is. You're saying he's headed there. Surely even he doesn't think he could wreck a colony with so few people. The silence. Oh, the Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judged to be the case anyway. That's why he... Now people are unsure on whether to ally ourselves with a colony that has the Agnian army on the run. Is there another colony hiding somewhere? I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find hide or hair, nor hair of him. I don't know what colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are the ones allied with the castle. Meaning colonies are run by Mobius. I wonder if I could have unlocked this last chapter. Yapping day, it sure is. At least, you know, my throat's okay. It's only my poor hand. What's your plan, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose I got to now. I mean, yeah, but... Now what are we going to do if we don't know where he is? This is exclusively the Kevis side, huh? Kite had plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn something up. Speaking of, Fox still remained in Colony. What, he didn't go along with the others? You might know where they went. Good thinking. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. They were always mooching around there. We're literally there now. Let's go and talk to him. I don't remember which one. Is Fox blonde? Okay, we'll deal with the rest of these when we're closer to them. I'm assuming some of them aren't hyper important. Is that you? Hello, Fox. Are you blonde? Did I misremember? You're brunette. Close enough. You want to know where Kite might be going? Yeah, there's a cave near the old Pharaonis Hulk at Millick Meadows. We've stored supplies in there, so it could be used as a hideout in an emergency. He could be in there. I'll send the coordinates to your iris. Thanks. I'll see if he's there. Works for me. This cave. Okay. Playing this game with my, like, middle finger is kind of jarring.
I'm all for preparing for an emergency, but taking from others is not the way.
Somehow I think this talk isn't going to go very well. Let's hurry.
Okay. Tyon and Xeon have different voices, but they have a very similar way of speaking. Am I going up?
So Kite is here.
Are we having a whole dialogue?
Just try talking to him.
Hello. Oh, you're alive. Okay, this is good for step one. Oh, he couldn't voice these. Commander. Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. This way. I thought they would oppose. If this is an ambush, that would be funny. I'm saying my name a whole lot. Kite. Oh. What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Hello, bird. Hold on. My bird needs my help. You having fun? Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. So you're not going back? I thought you wanted to be the big shot commander. Stop it. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. Farming takes a while, my guy. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. Ah, he's taking like the zombie apocalypse approach. Oh, what do you change by repeating the same thing over and over, switching between robber and robbed? It doesn't make sense to aim Just to survive this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. Stop. My bird's trying to get to my drink. How dare you? Okay. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are going to fix Colony 9? Is that how we lived? I guess, right? Specifically Colony 9? Oh, you're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. I can't do this alone. I need you guys. I didn't think the character name would like come up this much, to be perfectly honest. It's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. What the fuck was that noise? Help! It's like level 20 in here. What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army is here. They're attacking. Fine now. Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. I forgot my squad's really awkward. You lot. We're from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously we're going to pitch in. Thank us later. Oh, it's real hot. Wait, I'm a fan. Let's go. This doesn't seem like Xeon involved. This doesn't really seem like a Xeon quest, if I should say. Though I guess we didn't get the pop-up. The hero quest has started. Okay. CR is good, right? Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to hit this! Wait, hitting the back trigger is really hard! Hello, bird. Stop this. This guy has a name? Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the snuff out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only gonna come back here. Then you'd best be someplace else, innit? Huh? Uh-oh. Keva soldiers. That sound. Is that? Hey! Oh, are these the buddies? Listen, we're from Colony 9. Oh boy. Why were those Agnians still standing? Huh? Why indeed? Colony 9. You're the ones that betrayed the castle. True. True, I guess. I don't think I like these guys. Yeah, I guess we're doing this then. Hey. They're from Kevis. Can we really fight our own soldiers? Dude. Do you know who you're talking to? I feel like I fought significantly fewer Kevis soldiers than Agnian. Even when we were raiding Kevis Castle, it felt more like we were fighting robots than people, I guess. Oh god, hold on, I'm hitting the wrong thing. The way I have to play this game right now. Only having one functional hand is a child, let me tell you. Hello, bird. Did you not like the battle? I'm so sorry. I didn't see what level they were, actually. I'm probably way over leveled for this. I don't know when this activated. Now everyone's against us, and it's all your fault. How could we survive like this?
By not yapping.
Little man. And that's why we need you so much, Kite. Oh, I feel so wanted. What? Otherwise our forces will take a hit?
Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So, will you at least listen to what Xeon has to say? You must be curious.
Agonizing over it's all a waste of time. Let's listen for 5 ticks and make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. I thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But... Ow! What are you doing? I'm being attacked. But I understand you, Kite. What? Really? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone.
That's wrong. Why do we want attention right now?
And that's me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them together? You're the only person I can ask.
I guess?
I feel like there's a bunch of people in Colony 9 you could ask, actually.
Kite!
5 ticks are up. I'll help you till we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too, as the future commander. Very well. Thank you. This wasn't the quest, was it? I feel it. Are these unlocks actually really easy? I feel lovely. Then, it's settled. For now at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9. Everyone just shrugs off an entire attack opposing Colony. Wait,
Would you believe it?
is that just it? I don't have to do anything else. I'm still bothered by the fact I can't get to the middle of the goddamn map. Like, there's clearly something there. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There's the follow-up quest line. Alright, Xeon. Hopefully you'll talk for me. Then it'll be slightly less of a yapping day.
This smell.
God.
Time to eat then,
It's
huh?
great time. Hello, Fern. How are you? Oh, why is my chat not working? There we go. Alright, sir. Hey, don't you dare eat those potatoes. Whoa, dude. No need to yell at us. No one's gonna steal your spuds. Now you're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm just worried, because a lot of folks are getting ill eating stuff that's not in the manual. You think those potatoes are the issue? Yeah, probably. I've taken to calling them... imitators? Oh, I see. You know, like a medic? It's less funny when I explain. Is he a dork? Anyway, I've been warning everyone, so I thought it best to give you a heads up too. Well, that's pretty unpleasant. There are other problems besides those. You're better off talking to the others directly. You'd be tired, but how are you? I'm doing alright. My hand's a little broken, but it's fine. Well, it's not broken. I still belong to the Never Broke a Balloon Club, but my hand's a little wrapped in gauze. But I'm otherwise doing A-okay. I'm being accosted by this bird, though, I will say. Little guy demands a lot of attention. Have you been doing Mon Hunt stuff, if I may ask? I know that the 2 new monsters have been out for like a little bit. I don't know who's actually done them. Other than, I guess, Soren, who streamed it. I don't know if he went back into Wilds following your, like, Mod Hunt 2 shenanigans. Only Mod Hunt 2? Okay, fair enough. That's a commitment episode. Anyway, what's happening in this cutscene? Sorry, I have better news for you. If we could at least learn how to cultivate the fields properly. This is your quest, Zia?
Food shortages. Sounds pretty cool.
I feel bad for the poor snuffers that ate the M-eaters, but on the other hand,
We have to act
think
now.
about its potential as a weapon, if Agnes were ever to raid us for food. That's kind of fucked up. But I understand your point.
Hey man, I just wanted to
Oh,
say
my insides.
you're doing a
Ugh.
pretty good job, all in all.
Not you too.
Refuse to be cheering me up.
Tells you not to eat those stupid
Makes it all
spuds. Oh,
Precious.
are you guys done with your dialogue? Oh, hello, Fox. Fox has new dialogue. Hello. Thanks for getting Kite and the others home and dry. I appreciate it. Oh, Colony 9 can't do without Kite. I'm sure I'm not the only one who sees it that way. So much for Xion's little experiment. What got hold of him thinking we could grow our own food? Wouldn't we all have been growing our own food ages ago if it was really that simple? I mean, grass is right
Every day's a
here. You
training
just
day.
gotta find suitable nonsense. Man, I feel like it's been a really long time since I've gone around Colony 9. Hold on, my bird's being a menace. You stop. Thank you. Alright, what do you have to say?
I know that theoretically the textbook tells you how to raise a crop field, but
Yeah, I know. It doesn't assume you'll actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 fucking pages dedicated to it. Oh, that's bad.
Interesting.
So, with the fields, we'll be able to easily harvest our own food if we take care of them properly, right? That's not going so great right now. We'll be in trouble if it carries on like this. I don't know if this is an ideal location, but it ain't looking great, you're right. But it's against a bunch of rocks. And like, I feel like you could have done a little better. Oh, new dialogue. Do this. Let's roll. Haven't seen you in a while either. Oh, the Canvas troops from the other colonies see us as enemies now. Kite was good enough to bring me up to speed about that. So there's nowhere for us to run now. But we aren't the only colony to have broken ties with the castle, are we? Maybe if we joined forces with them, we'd have a chance? We can't just go down without a fight. Oh, are all these hero quests like bringing together the colonies? That would be nice to do before we destroy ourselves in some fashion. I gotta pop a squat at the barracks again, right? Dude, after mapping out Earthsea, I am still surprised at the sheer size of these maps and how
I'm
long
just
it takes
gonna
us to
lie
get from
here,
point A
and
to
you
point
can't
B.
stop me.
This one.
This reminds me.
I've been wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along now?
Oh, well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds, but they just won't grow. Even when it looks promising, the batch fails.
Even with glitter radishes? Those were in the manual.
No luck whatsoever. Oh, do we have to, like, connect this to Tau or something? I wish I could simply ask those radishes what the problem is. Our man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to vegetables.
Well, if you don't get an answer from them, why don't we ask Juniper about it?
Oh, actually,
Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing in the area.
true. Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance, even without getting support from the castle. They may be able to impart some know-how. The Colony Tao. Juniper's a good friend of ours. I'm sure they'll be able to help us. Understood. Then I'd like to inquire without delay. Could I ask you to accompany me?
We're coming with you whether you like it or not. Ain't that what friends are for?
Thank you, Uni. But before we depart... you want to stop by Kite's place, right? I was thinking it'd be a good idea to iron things out with him first, too. Oh, well then, we have the same agenda. You're not gonna keep us all in the loop here? Come on, guys. Oh, I guess this is smart. Oh, we're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Perhaps Juniper will be able to advise us on the matter. Oh, well, just say so next time. You're making a mountain out of a... Rickhill Lands. Stop pouting. Shut up! Who's pouting? I'm pouting? You're pouting. Yep, we're older teenagers.
This reminds me.
For sure. This game... Was this from this colony?
Oh, hey, Tyon, you've been keeping up with your Agnes textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side and all that. What?
What can I do for you, bird?
Oh man wants so much attention.
You want attention specifically from my left hand. That's unfortunate. It's my right hand. Can't work. Alright. Here's the thing. Before we came to Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was correct and accurate. That if I practiced what it taught, then it would turn out for the benefit of my colony and my queen. But now I know, as do we all, that it was no more than a Mobius deception. I feel like I should have gotten this talk way earlier.
Alright, so why are we spending more time on it?
Because if you think about it, textbooks contain information advantageous to Mobius. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze this advantageous information, I can find out about their real goals and intentions.
What are you doing? What can I do for you? Whoa, so you're reading them to, like, learn more about your enemy.
Information forms the basis of strategy. That's elementary tactician know-how. But it's also not like anything in there is backwards nonsense either. Consider in the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance.
So we can't blindly trust what we read, and we have to sort through the information and make our own minds up. Yes.
I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake.
Oh boy, experience.
Okay, so that was from here. Alright, I guess we're going to Tao. Maybe every single colony will connect, and I can just go from there. I can, like, start with Juniper and then move back. So you're going to Colony Tao to meet some archer that knows their veggies? Exactly. We're thinking of discussing the issue with the fields in person and...
well, why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I'll get Fox and the others to hold the fort while we're away. You guys go on ahead. What? You're coming along? You're coming as well now? I didn't say I'd work with you, didn't I? Why is it bird screeching hours? Alright, you have to head up and have fun with Xenoblade? I will. I will have a chill time. We're doing chill things this stream. Hopefully no war. Maybe a little bit of a battle, though. Enjoy your Sunday, though. Alright, then I'll see you there. Oh, I'd like to bring along one of those potatoes, if you don't mind. Take as many as you like. Just take care you don't mix them up and end up with a stomach ache. Alright then, I'll see you at Colony Tao.
Huh.
Not
Would
the
you believe it?
imitator. Let's see. Where is Tao? That's Lambda. Tao is... Tao is... Is this... This isn't Tao. This is Tao. Okay. I feel like I just finished Juniper's quest like 1 stream or 2 streams ago though. I don't know how far behind I am on Hero Quest, because they must have unlocked in this chapter, because we just got this or last chapter, maybe? Because we still have to unlock Riku and Manana. We still don't have...
It's just so verdant here. Very different from back home.
We still don't have Senna.
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
Wait, is it just Senna? Senna, Noah, and Mio, I guess. That's relief to hear that Imogen's safe and sound. I was getting worried because I knew something was definitely up with her. I just couldn't place it. Anyway, what matters is she's alive and well.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I certainly did that quest a while ago. Anyone else have something new to say?
This smell.
Crazy, I get it. You're hungry. Sorry, my movements are so awkward.
The fields are over there. I am always agog at the splendor of these fields. This field, how ample its furrows.
There's only two of them. Two small fields. Could you tell us a bit more about Colleen Tao's customs? Huh. Our customs? Let's see. Well, our current commander always has to appoint the next in line. We fetch water from a distant spring. And we don't send off our dead. Instead, we bury them in the earth. These all sound so foreign to us. Okay. Why do you have another quest? Oh, you'll probably have Juniper in the party, aren't you?
They seem to be growing nicely.
I God's voice.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life. Much like us.
I mean,
Now that
I
you
guess.
mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
I was wondering, like, you took to him quickly.
Zeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
They
It
are
must have been
cursed-looking
frustrating.
potatoes.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
What if we
I
made
understand.
potato?
I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
I wonder if this will work.
Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings.
I forgot how this
So,
dude sounded.
Did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest.
This is not where I thought this would go.
And you are?
Kite. Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What the? Why's my chest? Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's kite.
It's true. when considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy buds are... Huh?
Just gonna bite into it. Good for you, my guy.
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Take a
Silence, Nance.
potato and eat it.
These buds, they're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies.
That
Yes,
potato's not
but
doing
not
great
now.
in
I get that.
Zeon's
I
hand
know
right now.
that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
Oh. Your buddy's having a hard time. What's up with Colony 9 men really liking cat girls?
I'm sorry we put you through that.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tau, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy? Rather than toiling and struggling in vain?
I got you.
And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earthwormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
Did the screen just get dark, or was that... Okay, it did.
Would you believe it?
Oh god.
Time to eat. then.
Zeon, are you that hungry? It's not that big a deal.
Colony relations
I
changed,
guess,
looks like.
I guess we're good here. This is a definitely have Juniper in the party kind of situation. Alright, well, we'll stick to it one at a time. We're achieving friends! We're doing it! The colonies are actually exchanging cell phone numbers. I thought this would end with a fight. You've made some popcorn? Man, I could go for popcorn. I don't think I've had popcorn in my place for a while. But I never think about buying popcorn, you know? The colony group chat. Yeah, honestly.
This Earth is what matters.
Oh, hey, it's raining. This might be a good or bad thing.
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out earthworm? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthwormwood improves the soil's drainage. In other words,
You'd
it
actually
makes
hate
for
that.
earth that is best suited for potato growing.
I mean,
All right, already.
yeah, I
I
guess.
guess we just get on with it, yeah?
I'm not a big fan of gardening, though.
We just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was going to be that easy.
Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
You just dig up the entire land around the colony.
Sparks. What's wrong with me?
That's a supernatural
Would you
little
believe
headed. I
it?
mean, this is kind of far actually. I don't know. It makes sense as like a leader type. Considering everyone else in Colony 9, there has to be at least one person that has that kind of chill vibe. Can I back on the camera anymore? No, doesn't look good. Alright, we start west and go east, I guess. Okay, let's just stick up his butt. I mean,
Race you to that open plot there.
it makes
You think I
sense
can't
that
hold my
it's that there's still people that are having a hard time changing their ways, you know? I can feel I'm just itching to be found. Or maybe it's just a normal itch. Let's just move on to the next spot. Huff huff. I see.
I'll do my best.
Let's see if everyone has. Oh god, did I ruin my knees? No, we're good.
All under control.
The Xeon thing calling for his kite is very Shakespearean. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Bird sounds. Yeah, he's chilling on my shoulder. He demands attention. Does this
There we
work?
go! Earthworm wood!
Ugh.
Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
Near the lake, we
You
didn't
think he'll
try this
actually help
first.
us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
What is it?
Ran away again.
Lost contact.
Oh,
What
blocked.
a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken us personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
I didn't expect
Excuse
such a straightforward answer.
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite, too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Love when people say
Yes.
lieutenant.
Perhaps it will.
I guess this
I'll
would be a
try.
game that would do that. Do they consistently do that though? Can't remember how often they've said lieutenant. Alright, take 2 of this conversation. Hang out over here. What? Well, actually, I guess you're under the big robot, so you're not getting rained on.
Hey, Kite.
What do
At
you
me.
want?
We've good news. We found a plot that would be perfect for farming.
I should just
Really?
take that clip and make
That's
it like
great.
a sound effect you can play
I mean,
whenever you
well, that's
show up.
just great. In the eye-rolling sense.
So you won't help us out?
Well, I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job.
Alright, calm down.
Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
You should
Fine.
have shared.
Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
We sure
It
have not
happens.
grabbed the seeds.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err, on occasion.
All right, just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris.
Let's see, if you ever write something that's voiced
some
by
relations
anyone,
have changed.
they tend to be comedic. Make sure someone pronounces it like I think it's a French word they've never seen before. I don't actually know the rules for French pronunciation of things. Then again, I did go through in all of Stars in Time using like Italian pronunciation instead of French. It's an incredibly French game, but I was just like, I'm not sure if everyone is from France, so I went Italian. Can you stop? You're scaring people. You're scaring the other bird. You good over there, Pit? Pit's minding his business and he's getting scared, so... The U in French is pronounced Leah, okay. Leah? Leah. Antenna would be pronounced in a way... in that way that Fonda is pronounced in French. I don't know if I've ever heard French pronunciation of that in particular. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going back to... I'm going all the way over here. Hey, can you stop biting things that you're not supposed to be biting? You know you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing that. Sorry, Bird's being a hassle. That's Writer's Block. That's a totally different questline. So something like antenna rather than lieutenant or lieutenant. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry. Adjusting my hand. If you weren't here at the start of the stream, my left hand or my right hand is injured, so I'm playing this game very jarringly. Thankfully, this should mostly be... I haven't had to fight too many things, so I don't really need my right hand. Sorry, I hope your right hand recovers swiftly and safely. Yeah, it's totally fine. I had to get it checked out, make sure nothing got broken.
We're sliding
but
down.
it's just wrapped in ice, so it's just a swollen mess right now. Oh, goats. Man, why is Colony Town growing these? These are just on the ground. You can just pick these up wherever.
Yes, this is the way forward.
How many do I need? 2 more? I guess you would grow it close to your colony for convenience, but still. If you have a bad season, they're just hanging out. Was I allowed to update this job a lot earlier than I did? Is my question. Because I was wondering when I could check in on Xeon's job, but like, whenever I popped in, there weren't any like new things. I could? Okay. Pretty sure you could have gotten to this part of the task report area. See, oh, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking like, oh, they'll show like a little icon when he's ready to go, but I realize now I need the dude in my party for the icon to even show up. Ooh, lagging. I think that's a capture thing though.
Now we can finally get planting.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
Gardening lessons.
So what's that actually mean? Till? I think I'm a
That's why I
bit
love Captain
lost.
Poppy for me.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all, though, is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's just do what we can.
It'll only take 2 ticks. You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
I think I get what you mean in terms of having to be available for heresy. Because I think that's when Lance's and Uni's quest first popped up, huh? That's okay. I just waited a chapter. I'm definitely not leveling up everyone's classes to 20, but I would like the ability to like not waste experience on people. Got times I started last somehow. Interesting.
That was pretty fun, hey Mimi?
And now we water them.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
There's a lake right
Should
there.
we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You have the ability
You
to
just leave that
control
to us.
soil humidity.
Oh, what?
Xeon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
But besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kind, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right. We'll do that.
I don't actually have to wait for it to rain. They have the technology. I actually don't know if they do have the
If only my
technology.
presence brought the rain. Once again, I'm powerless.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
I didn't think Tide would play along. Eh? Over here. Okay.
Something so valuable.
It was literally just raining. If only we did this quest a little sooner. Bird, how dare you? He's been biting an empty can and he finally knocked it over. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with your work? Now the can's on the ground and you can't get to it anymore. That silly little guy. It's kind of wild that we live in a world where people know the phrase "we can rebuild him." We have the technology, but they've never seen $6 Million Man, which is a show it's from. I mean, I've never seen the show, I just have heard the line as well. I'm one of those people.
Let's see. A rain, it name for a type of weather that extreme damp. The mood of splish splash. It also generally tend toward dampness.
Do you describe your mood as damp?
Casting for votive sympathy, but not one bite. Meh. Splish Splash no scent of moisture on breeze. Should Splish Splash cast clouds friends words? It's gonna cost you.
What the fuck? I'm made of money.
Many thanking should help add few more side dishes to next meal. Splish Splash will take it from here.
Rain. Snuffing great.
Spectacular.
Good to add more names.
You know, this is actually awfully nice in comparison to Xeno 1, where I had to fucking wait for I had to like warp around until it started raining for certain named monsters. Don't remember if you played Splish Splash or not. I think I have literally millions. Yeah. So I'm not concerned. I don't use enough money in this game. I feel like Xeno 2.
Why isn't anything
It's the only
budding?
game I really spent money.
The seed potatoes are rotting.
No, I guess I
Perhaps
bought
we
weapons
gave them
in
too
Xeno 1
much
as well.
water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox!
Oh, your boy doesn't know how to garden.
Careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only. What's done is done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
No, he's
That's
so
a good
optimistic
attitude,
now.
Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Huh. Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Is my bot not working?
Credit where
Ads
it's
are coming
due.
up.
That was actually pretty good.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
I didn't think he'd get so
Complimenting
much
others' weak
character
points
development.
has always been a talent of his. It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind...
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes then.
Don't worry.
This is what this
We'll pick
quest
a really
is
good
like.
selection this time. Just you wait.
Hey, Juniper, can we borrow some potatoes, maybe? Hold on, give me a sec. Let me double check on. I thought my bot was working. Maybe not. Maybe it's down. Ah, well. We tried our best. A convenient reminder that Kite's character arc here is almost exclusively because of how attractive he finds Juniper. Listen, I'm playing Noah right now. I don't know if I have room to talk. So much spud gathering. At least they're clearly marked, and it's not like a Xeno 1 situation where you just don't fucking know. I think this is one of the quests you never finished. I gotta commit to Xeon. He was step 1, other than Valdi. He was the first like random I picked up, I think. So I gotta prevent the home colony from going hungry, you know? Did I take the long way? No. I am nothing if not really dedicated to getting the most out of the fucking Xenoblade games. Because I have poured 100 hours into each one of them at this point. I can't be new game plusing these games. No, these games actually might be significantly shorter without the like hours of cutscenes.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
No land's not allowed. Alright, take 2. Surely gardening is not this difficult. This one. No, honestly, if I was growing a garden, it would probably take this many times. Alright, I will wait until end of ad. Or run it over. Though, the switch load time, this might be forcing my hand. Actually, no. While I'm waiting for these ads, I'm going to grab more ice for my hands. I will be back. Okay, sorry about that. I have brand new ice for my hand. Keck. Alright, off we go. Is this a rules of three kind of situation? Where we gotta grab 3 more sets of potatoes? Like one last set of potatoes after this?
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your budding already.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Literally watching grass grow. The fucking... the quest. Alright, sir. How come you won't give me a Napon coin, Sir Splish Splash? Alright. Please take my money, I need to spend more of it.
Rain. Snuffing great.
I wonder if he is he always here? Is this always a character I can force rain with? Though I feel like if you warp, you lose it, right? Because you change time of day every time you teleport. So I guess it doesn't matter.
Luck's changing.
It's only relevant here.
We did it! They're budding!
Talk about suspenseful!
Manana excited for yummy harvest! Hope they grow up big and strong!
Yeah, we need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening.
Who?
I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone.
Your boy just doesn't like farming.
He's always been there for us, through thick and thin.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Oh, Lieutenant is consistent. Have they just never said the word
I'm pretty
before?
sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer. Seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together. Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try. I see some relations have changed.
I hope this is a thing I already have, so I don't have to deal with this. Hello, sir? Can I walk in here? Oh, you're over here. Commander Xeon, long time no see. I'll take any materials you have for the fertilizer off your hands, okay?
Now, what was it we needed?
Ah, it's one of these. Oh, well, so I gotta commit to this. Cool kid. Alright, back to this potato field we go. I do kind of like how their little fields look. Surrounded by squirrels, though.
Whoa! They got so big!
Filled to bursting with lively!
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done?
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him
Oh,
know.
look at these two interacting.
All right, guess it's back to the grindstone.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
Step 3.
I'm shaking with excitement.
Are you really?
Well, yeah. We all worked hard for this.
You tell him, love. Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
All right. Man, I could not imagine doing this more, what's the word? Organically, because I'm hardly ever in this region. Having to wait around for rain. Well, I guess you could warp around for rain. I was thinking that this game was actually pretty
give me a break.
clear of weather-related deals, because I don't know if there are any weather-related named monsters. If there are, then I certainly haven't run into any.
These little guys have come a long way.
Day in spring.
Yeah, today's really wild.
Growing up into 5 young potatoes.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
Can you blame her?
Resounding no.
Today's weather is crazy.
Why have they changed color?
Huh?
Oh no! They're withering!
Why though?
It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double.
I mean,
Lend
only
me a
a
hand,
couple
everyone.
are kind of buggy-wuggy. Oh, like individually. Okay. Oh, that's so good. They've changed color. Spongy Spudwos. This is actually a really long questline. Other people have different things to say? We must ask the question.
I'm not seeing anything unusual. Good.
Okay. Do I have to zoom in to see what's actually important?
Come on, who else?
These ones are Wilton. Alright, squints this as well too. And I know I can zoom in, but sometimes it ain't about that. Oh, I interacted with the totally wrong one. I thought I was interacting with this one. Alright.
Interesting news.
Time to have a talk about potatoes. I used to have someone in my place grow peppers, but it was really hard to manage the bug situation around where I am. And now I think
I'm just gonna lie here
What
and
is
you
it?
can't stop me.
an invasive species has made a return, which is wild. We got rid of them for a while.
This reminds me.
Judging by the state of the stems, I think we're on the mark. It's the black rot, no question.
But they were looking so healthy until just a little while ago.
Can't we help them somehow? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all the infected stems. Before the others all go bad. That's what Juniper's data says anyhow. That's less helping and more harm reduction though.
Can't we just pluck the bad leaves? Leave the rest there?
No, we have to pull out the whole stem.
We do?
You realize what you're saying. After all the hard work we put in. I wish we could save them all, really I do. But the rot is spreading fast.
Pull out the bad ones, and that's the end of it. There's not much point in trying to find alternatives, because at this rate...
A fierce debate you're having here. You're just walking into the barracks. What are you so laid back about, Chief? This is Colony 9's future on the line here. You're absolutely right. And I'm not being laid back. We simply have to pull out the afflicted stems to avoid losing everything. There's no other way. Weed out the bad to save the rest. It's something quite profound. I guess so. You may not think it, but I often lacked the backbone needed of a commander. Even this far into my terms, I often faltered and vacillated. I don't think I've ever seen that used as a verb. Questioning my actions. That is, until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. That was an invaluable lesson to learn. I had to really hammer it into that hard head of yours before it stuck, though. I'll take that as a compliment.
If Xeon's not giving up, then neither am I. And we'll do what we can, and we'll do it right.
That's right. And you'd better start now. Time waits for no spud. Oh boy. Right. Time to pull out the bad stems. My friends, thank you. If we just go back and have a little okay. Xeon just stands there awkwardly. I should really stand around like the canteens more to perceive more of the heroes, like individual things.
I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
It's okay, Xeon. They ain't like that. Alright, that Sim's got to go. Oh, there are a lot more than were previously here. I guess they're implying that it may have been a couple days though. Even though it's been approximately 2 seconds. Oh, my right hand's kinda hurting. I'm trying so hard to make this work so I can stream.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
What's wrong?
Take 4?
Oh, I was just thinking how times change. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
Oh, okay. I guess we don't have to wait for step 3. Man, I'm going between Colony 9 and Tau a whole lot for this one. That's the other quest line. I've had to dance around so many of the writer's block areas. But at least that's an interactable, so I could avoid them pretty okay. I did accidentally kind of start the like Romeo and Juliet questline, but I didn't fight the thing I needed to fight, so that'll be its own time. Hello. Yeah, I think my thing about these hero quests is that I never had the hero out at their own colony. So I just kind of forgot. The black rot, you say? Did you deal with it accordingly? Oh, we pulled out all the stems that had discoloration, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. We were wondering if you could take a look for us. It's not a bad time for you?
From what you're telling me, that might be the best course of action, yes. You're really having some bad luck. By the way, do you have anyone keeping watch over the fields?
Keeping watch? You mean like a patrol?
It's not just Colony 9 that are strapped for food, remember? You never know who or what could be lying in wait.
Oh yeah, you're right. We'll get someone on it right away. Thank you.
Anyway, I'll start getting ready for this trip to Colony 9.
This was a nice find.
I actually really like this questline, if only because it's been a while since we got to see the Colony 9 kids kind of interact with their hometown, essentially. Like, it's been so long, so much has happened, but it's nice having them talk to the like childhood friend that showed up late. Man, this load screen for this colony will take a while. I guess it's the big fucking robot.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Yep.
Is that?
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
No, you should be able to see anything that's happening.
For the fields.
Okay. Why do you load me out? I guess to
You are not getting through me.
set up
I won't let their efforts go
your party.
to waste.
Yeah, let's see what level these monsters actually are.
You lot.
Talk later. Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land
I'm
again.
going to guess
We will defend this place with our
45.
lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
Because I am like 62. 49, okay, not too bad. I feel like you're like around 50 at the start of Erithia C. Yeah, I just have to play battles with my left hand. My right hand is so useless here. Oh my gosh. Oh, can I not back out the camera? There we go. I'm a very camera must be far away kind of person for Xenoblade. I don't like when they resume it back in. Also, don't judge my Hack and Soul Hacker build. It's just whatever. Whatever I have. I think everyone's DPSing at the time. I kind of want to test it out as a tank, though. I have so many tanking skills for it.
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Sorry. I couldn't stop them.
You're a healer, my guy. It's okay.
Not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were tending the fields, weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
Oh, hello.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull.
Is that a big fucking potato?
Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's huge. What the heck?
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy spuds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
You look so disappointed in this potato.
The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. But I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refuse to give in. You struggle to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man.
I've been so lectured
You didn't
today.
admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
What's all this then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
Are they? Your boy's trying his best. I'll give him that. I guess Noah would know. Wahoo! Okay. Bless.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Oh, everyone's walking. Oh, you all have new dialogue. Everyone in the colony's been chowing down on spongy spuds from the fields, myself included. Ah, it's been so long since I got to eat till I was full. Can't even remember when the last time was. Camilla went nuts for them. You should see the smile on her face. When I think about living this kind of life into the future, well, it makes me so happy I could weep. Oh.
Huh.
Hooray! They can feed themselves. You look happy. I guess all this is setting your mind at ease? Yeah. Plants always give back if you take proper care of them. They've shown me that I need to look forward, not back. That maybe I can keep living into the future. You've even helped me face up to my role as an officer, too. Self-sustaining, let's go. You gave me a lot of advice when I was having those worries. I can't thank you enough. Okay, I was trying to remember who Earl was, but he was the officer.
And now the potatoes are growing, we've got Colony 9 back on an even keel, I think. Some of the other colonies are cooperating with each other now, right? I wonder if we could get in on that too.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
Okay, so cool. If I looked at the relation sheet, I'm sure 9 and Tau are having a lovely little connected line. What's up, Rolled? Does everyone have new dialogue, thanks to potatoes? We are free of the famine. I always thought that Xeon was well suited to being a commander. Seems like the bad vibes between him and Kite have gone away too. That's bound to make him more approachable. I think a lot of that is thanks to Kite's influence too. Yeah, all in all, I think they make a pretty good team. See, some relationships have changed. It's fine. They sure have. Eastman's been bursting with energy lately. Gotta say, I like this version of him. Huh, really? How can you tell? I've known him for Ponyo's years. I've known him for horses' years? Is that a saying? I've never heard that one. And I never thought such an impatient dude would get sucked into agriculture so fast. No name for horses here? Ponies here? People are into Uma Musume now. Is that a horse racing statement? Where? Oh, it's right here. I thought there was an upstairs, but maybe there isn't. Hello, kite. These spongy spuds need a lot of care and attention, right? Maybe that's why I'm feeling like this. I just get such a warm, fuzzy feeling seeing the little spuds all harvested. Like I want to talk to them or something. You're talking to the potatoes. Donkey's ears. Oh. And see, I still haven't heard that. So, interesting. Is it a very British saying again? Not literally, you doofus. I'm saying I feel so happy that I could. So, thanks, I guess, for helping us out with all this. Alright. Step 2, I guess. Is Valdi? Who else is on this map? Is it Teach? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Okay, Xian, you've been freed. You're somewhere walking around in the world. I'm sure we'll find you at some point. I don't know if I've heard a specific, like, a specifically strong Britishism in a while. I really should drag people out more, I guess. I know Valdi likes to see the robots. Okay, am I wrong? Is Valdi not in this colony? Or in this area? No, he's in the next map! Alright, I guess we go... Oh, this is Teach's. I never finished this, because this was like a level 50 quest. And I'm level 60 now, so I should have gone back. I think Grace also made me realize you could do it. He's in the same area as Alexandria, if that helps. Yeah. I just couldn't remember if I had to, like, cross a map or not. This one is... Teach.
I am ever your ally.
Thanks.
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
Okay, last time I was here...
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
I couldn't do anything, so let's see. Is there something new? Ah, is this the last one? Teacher Mio. Student lottery number 20, Kyrie. I guess Mio hasn't taught anyone yet. I have to have a conversation about this first, I think.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Okay.
We need to lay all this out.
Hopefully this is the last one and there's not a second round of quests.
I was confused as to why Mimi hasn't had any teaching requests so far. But it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets to. Why would they do that?
Oh well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you especially, Mio.
Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi.
Zakir probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you.
You're exaggerating there, Tyon.
Looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick Kyrie. Kyrie? No, it's Kyrie, right? I forget. I was just playing Final Fantasy VII. It was Kyrie there. It might be Kyrie here.
Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though.
How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times.
Oh wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, first, I'll just ask her what she wants to do. Then I'll decide.
Yeah, 2 syllables here, okay. I was thinking about it, just like, I'm pretty sure this name's weird in this context. It's like the Western pronunciation.
Time to head out.
Alright, I haven't seen this girl in a while. I kind of don't remember how she looks like.
Where is Kyrie anyway?
Oh wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right?
I can't deny the possibility.
Damn. She has a whole map in her eye.
Mio!
Oh no, no. Did she have a high voice?
Mio, come on, over here! I've got you all to myself now.
Why do you laugh like this?
Kyrie? Oops, get a hold of yourself, Kyrie. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions. And then, just relax a bit, okay?
She's really short, actually.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go right away. Follow me.
It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you.
I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy.
Is that her justification for not talking much in the main story? Where are we going, girl? Why would you have a lady who gets lost a ton be your lieutenant, though? Every now and then I have to kind of stretch my fingers on my right hand, and ooh. Pain medication wearing off. I feel like there were times on stream. Oh, are we gonna talk? I'll finish this out before I finish my thought.
Oh, Mio, look at this! Oh, there's something on the ground over there. Shall we go take a look-see?
Rocks? We respect her autonomy even if she's wrong. Oh wait, if we follow her, maybe we find out why she's so incredibly lost all the time.
This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this once, since she has us to watch over her.
But we don't know where the end game is.
Alright then, let's take a look. Okay.
Oh, hello bunny. Hello rabbit. There's a bunch of shiny things, actually. She wasn't blind, I was blind. Alright. I feel like this is gonna start something. Acquired a sack of dark grapes. Okay.
Oh, look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It has the colony gamut insignia on it. Oh, that sounded like a monster. It came from up ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give them a hand.
I wonder if I picked up something different, it would not be a sack of grapes. Oh, I don't know where this is gonna pause. Or like a cutscene's gonna kick in. Oh, hello.
Zakir! Mina! Let's back them up, Kyrie. Roger that.
I forgot her weapon. Was she a sword user?
Let's get a gun snack.
Gun.
Let's end this quickly.
You hold the gun. Whoa! I didn't even hit a button yet. Damn, they hated me. Anyway, my previous thought was definitely like a was I think on stream I've had to take like pain meds a few times, and I would end up coughing, and it took me until probably this year for me to realize the actual thing I'm allergic to is definitely acetaminophen. It makes me have a whole cough, and I was just casually taking it all the time. But it's not that bad. I can still take it in emergencies, I guess. This dude's only level 50 and you like one-shot me? What the heck, my guy? Maybe I just had aggro on me from everything? I never thought the day would come that you would be saving us.
I'm just glad you two are safe.
Oh, did you pick up those for us? Pick those up, yes.
Huh? Oh, you mean these dark grapes? These are yours?
Yeah, Zakir and I were foraging for ingredients.
But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food?
Hello, Micaiah, how are you?
Isn't that what the culinary team is for?
What? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state of our colony is in right now? Not really, actually. We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting.
Really?
When the going gets this tough, we can't afford to keep our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. Good, how goes the Xenoblade? It goes okay. We're only on hero number 2 in terms of, slowly getting through the hero quests. So, this'll be a while, I suppose. That's about all. I just have to figure out how to play one-handed, but it's not the worst. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why are you yelling into my microphone? Why not try to use your brains for once? Try thinking about what you and your team can do for Colony Gamma. Oh. Anyway, that's enough for now. Me and I should get back to the colony. Oh, well then, see you later. You gonna say something? No? Okay. Just thought about it in front of her face.
Kairi. Mio. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir? He's smart and considers a lot of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio. Kairi, how far is our destination? Just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading the rest of the way then? Yes, of course.
I feel like the build-up into Teacher's hero quest
Would you believe it?
is a lot longer than heck in Xeons. I just had to find Kite. I wonder what the earliest was that I could do Mio's quest.
Mio! Kairi, have your blade at the ready, and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood.
Breaking out a whole flag for this fight.
Let's get it done, Snappers. You can be sure I'll do my part.
I guess it would have made sense for me to check in on all the other colonies right beforehand.
Thanks for the support.
Or at least like before chapter 5? 6? No, I'm in 6 now, before chapter 5, I guess. I didn't want to get lost in the sauce again. At least I get to breeze through these fights. Everyone's had so many different classes for me lately that I don't know what they're actually doing when they yell their attack names.
Looks like we lost them. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool.
Flickering, huh? Is that a new one?
You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you.
No need to flatter me, Kairi.
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling you the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you.
Kairi?
Oh, Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader?
Why are you asking me all of a sudden? Actually, do you think Kairi knows Mio's situation right now? Just in terms of not being on a timer anymore. Well, I guess she still is, but not a short one.
It's just, you probably don't know this, but Namuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role, though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but... you've had enough of it now? Of course I'm still happy about it. It's just... sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job.
Oh, Kairi. This place is surrounded by nonsense.
First, we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? No?
What? Okay. Oh, we never actually ended up in the place we need to go, huh? Unless that was it. The corner where we met. Girl, this is a far trip. Hope we're not getting lost. Oh, I never fought that. Hold on, Kairi. I may have to destroy this level 9 monster really fast. Give me a second.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
His soul must be hacked. Well, can I? There we go. Sheesh.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Yeah, they may be strong, but we have no choice.
Try dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
Alright. Anyway, sorry about that.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right,
where'd you go, girl? This way. Okay. Anyway, ignore the wolf I just murdered. I forgot he was there. I feel like this lady deserves to be voiced, but maybe in the follow-up quest?
Here we are, Mio.
Yeah, this place means a lot to me, actually.
Oh wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Taion disappeared, I came here time and time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure. I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere.
Kairi. Well, it's kind of nice of her.
But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool.
Oh,
cool. I can't explain it very well, but... well, I've always looked up to leaders. I wanted to be just like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done.
Yeah, we just talked to Zion about this.
It's because, in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. Hmm? But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being team leader. Mio, thank you.
Oh, this is nice and wholesome.
Sure you might feel small compared to other leaders like Futz and Zakir. But you're your own person, Kyrie. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg.
Are they warping back to the colony, or am I warping back to the colony? Looks like me. Oh, that was nice. I was wondering about the follow-up to her. Okay, here's Teach's actual questline. I wonder when that actually activated. Because I checked in on here every now and again, but this is the big... Mio's not allowed to have a job. Alright, Teach. I'm not even a big fan of your job, but we will rank you up.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing
I forgot your voice was so high.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best. Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah?
Oh, just training?
Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Okay.
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
You know, it'd be a whole chapter late.
Pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
He talks so slowly. Actually, is Teach the only, like, dude from Indol?
What do you think? The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Have I seen another, like, Agnian person that's, like, like, looks like they're from Indol? Where's Everblight? Where? Where is it? Am I blind? Am I blind on the map? It's northeast of us. North, east. Oh, like the okay. I guess this would be where you could manage a large-scale maneuver. Alright, kids. We are here. And teach. It's actually not a lot of you.
And correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward?
Oh!
We could get to fire those.
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall.
Those times.
Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Oh.
We'll be fighting against Mio's crew. But we'll get pumped.
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions.
What was the big word? Enmity?
Do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right. We'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time.
Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse.
Iris communication is forbidden. I feel like you wouldn't do that in a normal training exercise.
It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Oh.
Teach?
An actual problem on an old battlefield, you say?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Oops. Is there someone I don't remember from the storyline?
We should start out by looking for the containers.
There should be 3 in all, right? Let's hurry.
Oh god. Do I have to go around? Maybe we should be Mio for this quest
Leave it
line.
to me.
I should respect the quest. Oh, actually, people are close to rank 10. They're not rank 10. I have a general question. I don't have to level up my heroes rank, right? They'll start at rank 10 or 20 when I finish this, right? Okay, hopefully there's no cutscenes, so I'm gonna start this battle. Ads are gonna play them.
No one's gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks! What an anticlimax! Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Thank you for snoozing.
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
Oh, they're being tricksy.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here.
No, I
and
kind of
you're
remember
gonna get
everyone
all
from this
of
quest.
it. Sorry.
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Lancer children.
You're feeling will keep me going.
I'm sorry if this noise gets very annoying. I've turned down sound effects since unlocking Fiona's class. Oh my god, I can't hit right trigger with my hand. I can't do it. Ow. Trying so hard to play this gosh darn game. Guys, they're kids. I don't know if we have to interlink on them like this.
Give them what they deserve.
Oh, not over here. Should I level 54? So I'm like late, but not that late. I'm only like in the 60s because of Soul Hacker, so.
Snuff it! I think we stuffed here.
You really
Picked my
handed
mic,
it
sorry.
to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that?
So young
I thought
sounding.
you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Oh.
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there? Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I?
You had a whole
So
team.
what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Do I know this guy? Also, there's like a literal red cloud of where you should go. No. Let's see, was she supposed to be south or was she supposed to be west? Or east? I am west right now. Actually, I think I'll play these ads and I will swap out the ice for left again. Sorry, but I will be back. Gotta take care of Hand. Maybe I will settle down the bird.
Let me just fix
Mercy.
this.
guys, I'm not gonna move. But I realized I hit the snooze ad button instead of the play ad button, so that's my bad. So I'm just gonna sit here and talk for 3 minutes. Oh, I can also do menu management, I suppose. Yeah, I was trying so hard to level up all these heckin' gems, and I just don't know where some of the nonsense is. Like, this is far behind. I know I can upgrade them with Napon coins, but it might also be a pain to use some of them. Oh, actually, I should see what we get out of that. Tanking stuff. I guess I can have this on. Why is it telling me that it's new? I feel like Soul Hacker just has a lot of tank nonsense going for it that I'm not sure if I should play it that way. Sorry, I'm adjusting the ice on my hand, and ooh. I have 3 ice packs I'm cycling between. And some are smaller than others, and it's kind of like painful to wear. I'm trying to find a way to make it suck less. Okay. This is a diva for, I mean, I guess I could change this one. I don't really use blowdown moves. It sure has a lot of like knockback and blowdown nonsense.
How'd you like this?
Maybe a lower accuracy. What's this one? Shackle blocking? I will say I do like the generic noises they make for all of the Soul Hacker moves. Because I guess you get like 20 of them. Kinda sad though. Sad in the sense of I should save. It's been 2 hours, I guess.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Sad in the sense of, you know, couldn't have customized voice lines. Alright, we are back. I will slowly make my way over. What am I spending? An hour per hero? And I have like 20 heroes? Oh, this ain't happening. I would like to get to Grey, but I guess I have to go to the city and listen to what? The Grey's autonomy nonsense. I have to imagine I couldn't actually do Grey's questline until that chat popped up.
Over there! That lot's in trouble!
Because I've been walking around him in a... I've been seeing him in the city for a while, but I was not able to do much. How dare. I guess I shouldn't have walked forward as a video. Oh, Mio says heal harmony so like nicely. I only say that because like Uni said it so angrily. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's me trying to play with only my left hand.
I've been waiting for you to say that. No way we can move.
Do it, Tyon.
Yeah, I should go back to Uni because actually no, I should play a class that has slower gameplay for the sake of my hand.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
I guess this was confusing.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh?
Oh, this is curious.
Aren't you guys in
Deal.
Kyrie's squad?
Or Kyrie's. Ah!
Yeah, that's right.
So,
Gosh darn it.
Where's Kyrie?
Why would you
She's
spell
not
it
here.
this way?
I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again?
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
This poor guy. Okay, is someone ranked up? Is that max rank? No, we're getting there though. Oh, I guess we just leave Kyrie to him.
I hope Kyrie's all right.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
Like one-handed like this is kind of reminding me of managing the boat in Theory. See, I got good at it in the end, but I think there are certain camera angles where the controls will reverse, and that messed with me. Alright, do you guys need a rescue, or are we actually doing our job and fighting?
No one's gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
Too much to hope they'd let us
We're
slip
straight
by.
up fighting. Okay.
You're dealing with me. This will keep me going.
I know it's been a while. I kind of forgot why this colony is full of children. Like, everyone's really short in comparison to Teach.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support. How'd you like it? Can't let you show me up. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Why does the battle insist on zooming in after I start a fight? Maybe I should change that.
Are you ready, Uni?
I don't know if I'm just noticing it more right now, or... I accidentally changed the setting.
Did we upset them?
No love
Crash down! That's momentum!
I know. Feeling good. Time to win.
What's this one? Oh, dead. Okay.
Now give them what they deserve.
Things are building up. Disappointing.
That wasn't necessary.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagsy the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Bagsy.
Shouldn't give the others a chance
Okay.
to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
Oh. It autoed.
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
I'm surprised no one, like, retreated. Like, when we were fighting one team.
Oh,
They'd be
that's
ready.
weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
toast?
A Kvesi soldier! What am I gonna do?
Girl, you're a soldier. A gun. Okay, hold on. Let me try and make this easier for me and my sad little hand. Camera zoom speed, camera position. You know what? Let's always just have it far for now. You know, I think maybe it's because I'm moving things with my left hand that inverting it left, right, and up and down is probably just like where my thought process kind of is. Training drills. I didn't realize I could turn that off. I guess it's fine. I wonder if I should change the game too hard since I'm a little over leveled right now. But it's okay. I wonder if that would accidentally level me faster. Well, our girl Kyrie isn't out in the wild like this, but I guess we'll find that out.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Haven't brought up this
Teach
in a while.
speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Got fancy sunglasses though.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai? Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened?
Wouldn't that be
Is
it?
something up with Kyrie?
An Agni colony?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander, I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony.
I hope they're on good terms with Colony 9.
Everyone,
I don't know how
listen
we
up.
passed through
I'm
without
going to
them
have to
noticing
ask you to
beforehand.
assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battlescar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
Is it the mountain that I'm looking at, or...?
We have to get to Rotswoe Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
Kyrie, please be okay.
I think they will still aggro if I get close enough to them. Though aggro Kavesi soldiers this close to Colony 9 is kind of concerning. I know it's just for the sake of you being able to fight Kavesi soldiers, but still. They're just a plane away.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do
Kai
with all this?
before, actually.
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise.
Dramatic music. Oof.
Kyrie, please, be safe.
Can I go this way?
To think I would return here of all places.
Teach?
Was that Noah? If that was so soft.
Is that what I think it is?
Getting dark already.
I think we'd get lore about this space in Teach's storyline. Okay. This is the flame clock I'm looking at. Was Kai here?
Kyrie!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Pharaonis.
Oh,
The last
it's
bit
still
of
on.
life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died. Slaughtered to the last.
Oh. What? I was just moving. Did it get disconnected?
By the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle?
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean?
She's right there. Come on.
If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead?
I don't know if they leave behind bones, actually.
Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people.
This guy's the main character of his own story.
To an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
That would explain why Teach is such a weird name. Oh, his name's just Avenger.
More where that came from! Wait! Fire on you! I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Can't tell if this is just Ty on like voice-wise. It's kind of hard to say though. Oh, son of a gun! Sorry, that's me trying to. That's me missing the button. I was trying to figure out his voice. I was just like, this voice is familiar. Like Tyan's not really talking, so I guess they could reason. Ow. I just want the camera backed up all the way, game. Did you give that to me?
You won't get away!
Did they reuse Tyon again already?
Let us coordinate!
Damn lands.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're
I guess
wrong.
it could be Tyon.
You
It's
don't
going real
understand
deep.
at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies. Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you.
Interesting line.
If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What? Huh? Kyrie.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kyrie, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
Okay.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kyrie, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, me, oh, commander. All of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
Now look at her, getting her backbone.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth.
No bouncing back there.
Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kyrie, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage.
Why do you talk like this? Also, you're saying the only reason Teach was locked
arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
at like level 10 is because you wanted to. He's been holding back. It can nullify the Avenger's complete defense from critical vengeance. Well, that's not something I can control, so you do you, Teach.
Kyrie, cover me.
Oh, I did the wrong order.
Wait! What? Behold my darkest of arts. I'll show you. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Alright, I need to break that out because he has some weird defense thing. I'm only 10 levels above this, sorry. This isn't too bad. I think Faldi's is gonna be really underleveled, but... Is Kyrie here? Hold on. Spence. Oh, she's back there.
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready, Uni? You like that? We are excellent.
He's back the camera up. There's so many circles. Everyone's so large. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah! One-handed gameplay problems. Do we have too many healers and like no one's taking damage or what? If he's still level 56, he can do damage. Just smash him down before I can chain attack. Why can't I break you? How dare you?
I'll keep up the pressure.
Let's see if you can dodge this.
Get lost. I'll show you.
Oh. I was hoping we would get a launch combo, but we could not. I feel like hitting the buttons on when you're bound or when you have a status effect doesn't really do anything. I used to button mash, but I feel like only moving the control stick is better. No one's actually taking damage, how dare. Oh, no one's tanking, that's why. You know what, Teach, whatever you're doing, I never saw it, but I appreciate your efforts. I guess it does still sound like Tyon. I didn't think Tyon's voice could go deeper, though. Maybe it's just angrier, because Tyon's not really a yelly man.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
That was such an audible throat noise.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you.
Is it bad that this clock was still active? Look at how hard Tisha's story goes. Yeah, he had a whole new arc. Xeon's just farming potatoes. I feel like Xeon's story was more Kite's story. Like rounding out the colony as a whole. Teach is definitely learning about his backstory.
Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you exactly?
Welcome back, Fern. How are you? How's your outing?
The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G?
Oh, I was wondering about
the same
this.
Consul G that we took down.
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name.
Like,
and a new
there's no
role
way
as an
the Mobius would know about him living.
Why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath, as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry.
I don't remember who Jesus.
You can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing
Poor
in their
Lance.
juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Was that the right order of words? I guess so. I guess you could use it that way. You got a hamburger? How goes the Xenoblade? The Xenoblade goes A-okay. That flame clock was active. That guy must have also had a console, right? Hello, bird. Yeah. Do not bite my microphone. Now we had a whole, like, move tutorial and everything. No, we can certainly have a chat about it. I feel like it would be rude to have this chat in his deal, though, so...
Starting to get hungry now.
Let us move to a new location. I'm gonna drop by some of the, Oh wait, what's this? Teaches teach. What do you mean there's a follow-up quest? Okay. Do I have to check in with you? Hello. Oh, I guess we didn't drag her in. This is just the end of not Teach's quest, but the training. Oh, okay. So, properly speaking, This is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbie's efforts and bring the exercise to a close. But it looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Mio, Senna, Tyon, and our dear Kavesi allies, and the rest of you. Your teaching has made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent antagonism towards former enemies, you've sincerely faced each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You've burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely, the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effect you've had on Gamma will probably spread to other colonies, too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean, in this world of raging and ceaseless war. But we can all be proud of the ripples that this tiny yet significant step will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. Oh, I didn't think we'd get closure. Alright, we have slightly different salutes. It's like barely different too. Just the angle of your elbow. Moon anklets. Hooray! Alright, let's see if we have any excess quests to resolve. I don't think we will, but we just have to check the Nopon are talking. I thought there were Nopon here. Oh, guess not. If I was a camp. Man, I've had to run all over this map for all the heckin' name dudes. Oh, I keep going to all the ones that the Nopons don't hang out at. You hang out here? Why is there an ether cylinder here? Oh, is this where I can buy ether cylinders? Well, you have dialogue. What do you gotta say?
Can Colony 9 friends harvest tasty taters now?
Yes, they can. They're raising them in the fields.
Mimo will be sure to come for din-dins. If tasty enough, we'll even help with spreading word of mouth. Aw.
We're improving business. Okay, I don't think they had anything to say here, so I guess we move on. Next town, we go to... Oh wait, maybe I should I do writer's block while I'm here? Is there a writer's block mission in this place? No. Okay. I should just pass by them while we're doing this. What is a colony and what is not a colony? You're not a colony. Let's drop by here real fast. I think the writer's block stuff is for city lore, and I've been holding back on doing it, so might as well learn more about our, what is it, city families at the same time, right? Why is there a question mark here?
We can go up this way.
Is it because I have Teach out here? Oh no, wait, that might be the weird endgame quest that shows up even though I haven't beaten the game. Have I never been up here before? Oh, this is the thing I have to pick up. That's it. Man, I'm glad I did all the Aerith stuff off stream. We'd have so many side questing streams. Wait, It's just stuff I have to pick up? Man, I would have done that beforehand. I thought it would be like, hey, we should have a discussion about things. No, it's just stuff I have to pick up. Man, I can never be sure when it's an important cutscene or not. Oh wait, this one has one. What? Huh? For crying out loud. What are they doing here? Save it for later. Here they come. What? These look pretty old school. These look way more reconnaissance than ever before. Son of a gun. That's the left trigger and I need the right trigger. I probably should have done this quest before. Oh well, I knew I was slacking on this one. Maybe if I do this quest line, I'll actually remember who belongs to which house. This isn't that bad. You'll heckin' die.
Ready when you are.
Is that an older bottle? Why are they here? Dude.
Hey, here's what we needed.
Sinister faceplate. Interesting. Oh, can I be done with this quest line? I don't know if this quest... This is Ethel's, right? I don't know. I don't think we're allowed to upgrade this one. Hello, Boilers. How are you? Oh, we know how it feels to lose a commander. That sergeant must be tearing up inside. Leave Colony 5 to us. We'll offer all the support we can until they're ready to get back on their feet. Ah. Talking about Orsolia, I think. Whose storyline was that part of? Is that... Uni's storyline? Okay, hopefully I have the parts to hand over to this guy.
Is this what you wanted?
Oh, I got one. One whole part. Or two whole parts, but we're done. Oh wow, great job. I'm impressed. This is more than enough samples for me to carry out my analyses. Let me get straight to it. Oh my, of course. So that's what it was. It's like we brought over a whole machine. Oh, did we have a breakthrough? Yes, good news. Thanks to all the parts you brought me, I've arrived at a highly accurate hypothesis. This is about how different Agni mechs are. Care to share? Yes, to put it simply, when concentrated energy obtained from the ether is made to circulate the gaps in the airframe support structure, it disperses, creating a field which powers the lifters and balancers and gives the leftness the lift to support its weight and... Ah yeah, cool. I see, we get it. That'll do now.
If you understand the mechanism now, you think you could get Kavesia leftnesses to levitate as well?
Theoretically, yes. Given access to infinite time and resources, that is. Naturally. Time's a lot more sarcastic now. So, I think I will try to restore this leftness as a way to test my hypothesis. If I can get it up and running again, it will prove my hypothesis correct. Alright then, I can't carry on like this. I need to make an official request to Denzel to use some developmental resources. Things are going to get much busy around here. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, good for him. I don't know if that quest is important at all, but it was a quest. Took forever to get all those parts though, my guy. Okay, I was kind of hoping that- oh, hold on. Someone does have something to say. What do you got? The tactician squad managed to hunt down a whopper of an Armu. Sweet. It's been a who knows how long since I've had freshly hunted natural meat. Oh, we can talk about
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
how things worked out here. It was a real shame to lose Ethel. I don't think she would have ever settled things with Kamaravi any other way, though. But just as she was prepared to accept that conclusion, there are things that came with it that we need to accept too. I mean, the commander may be gone now, but that doesn't mean the colony will stop in its tracks. That's acceptance right there. Oh, good to see you're doing great. The weather's kind of awful, but good it's going nice.
How are you gonna be okay, Imogen?
I know I came to Colony 4. Is this a lady? I have no idea.
I know I came to Colony 4 for the wrong reasons after the flame clock stopped tying me down. But seeing everyone working so hard here, it made me realize I couldn't just keep going on the way I was. Life's not easy, but we have to keep pushing on, for all our sakes.
Oh, Ymir already came over here. No need for you to worry about that leftness. The repairs are going swimmingly. I blush a little to say it so brazenly, but if you look past my unremarkable exterior, you will glimpse a technological genius. Ymir, the level of unabashed audacity is a type of genius in itself. Oh, let the dude be confident. I know you. The news has reached us. Apparently Kevis aren't the only ones with a fake queen. The monarch of Agnes was fake too, right? Finding out that really made me think, you know? Like, why is it that we've been fighting each other for so long? Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably a question for the future. It doesn't matter right now. I already decided what I was fighting for a while back. For Colony 4, and for you guys. Aw. Anyone else have anything to say before I have a sit down? I can't drag Ethel here, but there must be a way to upgrade her stuff. Maybe someone just needs to be... Let me check. Not that one. This one? Yeah, I guess we wait on that one. Banned, we're not allowed to know. Ah well, we'll talk about how Colony 4 is farming now in hunting, I guess, as opposed to farming.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Wait, this is a quest. Why is this a quest?
The mood of Colony 4 seems to be a lot livelier than before somehow. I agree. It's likely because they can access the food and resources they need now.
I'm so glad they seem to have weathered the storm.
Speaking of food, Colony 4 took down a whopper of an Armu, right?
Oh, wow. I bet they got a lot of meat out of that thing. I've heard they got some amazing cuts from it, like first-rate fillets. Bet they've been stuffing themselves with them all day. First-rate fillets?
That makes me drool so much I'm about to get dehydrated. When do I get to eat some, huh?
Right? Think they'd let us have a little nibble?
I don't know. They might think it a bit presumptuous of us if we come asking.
Okay, well, but look here. Surely we've helped them enough to earn at least a few bites, right?
Oh, great. All this talk of meat, and now it's the only thing I want to eat.
Samesies. Me too.
Good grief, you people. Eh? We're here to beg for food? This is what the quest is? Oh, let's talk about him as well. Wait, is this another quest?
Can we talk?
Oh no! I thought it was just we were gonna talk about the dude. Sorry. So here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Kai was renowned as Agnes's preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapes and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai were an unstoppable force, and their rise through the ranks was inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it? Correct. According to their battle records, Kai was achieving startling results. But the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. Huh.
So what? They were sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep that up for long.
They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only the strongest fighters survived. And no enemy could stand against Kai, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? And no mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai, under Commander Oleg.
Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right?
Right. The end came during the battle at Rothswo Battlescar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle, but then...
Oleg. That's Teach's real name.
Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill in us a certain caution towards power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say it was up to us to decide how to act, now that we've learned the truth. But this doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever is past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates.
Same here. I don't mind too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business.
I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it.
Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mia when we moved here from Colony Theta. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Looks like we're all agreed, in fact.
Yeah, it's as Tyon said. Teach's actions now are up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat.
Of course, as real friends and allies should.
Okay. It looked like a quest, but it didn't end in a quest. Bless. Okay, well, we'll finish the rest of the discussions when we get there. Which one? Oh, wait, huh? Oh, this is the other one. Right. Oh, hey, you lot, you came just at the right time. Oh, we got our hands on some high-quality meat recently. Care to try some?
Oh, you mean for that huge Arbu you hunted, yeah?
We forgot GDQ was today. What's on the lineup? I guess it is summer GDQ. Wait, it starts on a Sunday? Don't they do the weekend? Why would it start on a Sunday? How do you know that? Is that why you came here in the first place? We just heard you had some first-rate fillets, and then we couldn't stop thinking about them, so... So that's why you schlepped yourselves all this way? Didn't expect you to have such a base motivation, gotta say. So far on the YouTube end, you've seen Sonic 2 Okami HD, Banjo-Kazooie, and they're doing Avowed right now? Oh, I see. Why Okami HD as opposed to the original Okami? I guess it maybe just the system, or whatever? Did they make accommodations to make that game faster? Maybe. And sure you're mildly interested? Ah, okay. I don't know much. It's been a while since I've seen Okami. And there hasn't even been news about Okami 2 in a while. Might be an FPS thing. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe that or load times. Oh, maybe because of PlayStation or Wii load times? That might make sense.
Our apologies. If we've offended, we'll just go.
I will definitely inform you, should I learn. No worries. That's fine. We already decided we treat you as thanks for your help. I'm decidedly watch that later. I don't know, usually I only catch the VODs of GDQ at this point. That way, if there's like a little lull in the run, I can kinda speed through it. I'll usually only watch GDQ live if I'm doing art or something. So yeah, grab some seeds, I'll bring it right out for you. I've got plenty of that first-rate filet. You want so much, and it's got your names on it. Is this just a cute little cutscene? Oh, I'm stuffed. I don't think I've had such tasty meat in all my life.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm almost tearing up over how good it was. I had definitely earned that first-rate part and melted on my tongue, just like some kind of huge, juicy, meaty snowflake.
What was that description? Indeed. Won't be forgetting this anytime soon. Sam used to use GDQ as sleep fodder. Ah, fair. Haha, well, great feedback. Glad to see my hard work didn't go to waste. That was super delicious. Thank you so much for everything, huh? Something wrong? What? My body feels numb. We're passing out. Are we allergic to armor meat? Hey, what's going on? Stay with me. Somebody come quick. I need the med team here stat. The meat's been poisoned. Oh, is everyone alright? I don't feel right at all. My body feels wrung out. Instantaneously, huh? That's real bad meat then. I feel like I'm gonna puke. What the spark happened? As inspired as that description was, you get it? That's kind of how Wagyu tastes. I still haven't had Wagyu. I feel like I've had the opportunity, but I don't know if I ever want to spend that much on like steak when I'm not a big steak person. Because of the marbling of the Wagyu fat, people sometimes say it dissolves in the mouth. Yeah, I do hear that though. Here it is an experience if you have it, but I don't know if I'll ever commit to it. You've had it, but not enough to know with, like, authority. I feel like it's tough now because Wagyu got so popular that there's kind of, like, a lower quality Wagyu now that I don't really know who to trust. I would imagine that the authentic experience is quite expensive. Anyway, what's happening here? It seems we were transported to the medic team after losing consciousness. Let's ask Alessandra what happened. She might know something. Oh, look at Noah looking injured. Yeah, it's the whole thing, yeah. I simply just don't know what to believe in terms of Wagyu. Ah, what a relief. Looks like you're back on your feet. How do you feel? My head still feels fuzzy. Any clue what happened to us back there?
Actually, about that, I'll tell you, but please try not to freak out.
To be truthful, we found traces of poison in the food you ate earlier.
Poison? Relax, please. It won't have any lasting effects, thanks to how quickly you received treatment.
So, does that mean that Laszlo guy put poison in our dinner?
He's actually being questioned by Boliaris in command right now. We should go there too. What he did was awful, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, there's no gray area to this. We can't let this slide. I guess someone poisoned the fancy meat. Not that I would know why. Hello, Denzel. You clearly have something you want to say. That's the menu button. I'm not too sure how this whole thing's gonna work out, but if Boliaris has made his mind up, I won't go against it. Anyway, I'll reserve the right to watch him like a quad wing to try and figure out if he'll make a worthy successor to Ethel. Yeah, did you pause? Who tried to kill it? It's fine. Let's see. American Wagyu, you would say, is a grift. It's a variant of the same cow, but not treated the same. It doesn't have the same marbling or care practices. Huh, I see. Okay, I know you just snoozed the thing, but I should replace the ice for my hand, so I will be back again. I'm sorry that I'm taking this type of break every single time, but I'll be back. Hello. Sorry for the delay. I hope you enjoyed your ads. I have brand new heckin' ice. And I have to have a blanket now because I've had so much ice on my hand that's making the rest of me cold. You need time to do research. Oh, should I read? Hold on, let me scroll up. What have I missed? What have I missed about prized Wagyu beef? It's imperative that I take care of myself. Well, thank you. From what I hear, Australian Wagyu is half-decent substitute for the price, but Wagyu, Kobe, and Koji are all different. On top of that, top of which there is a meat selection grades and guidelines. Ah, I see. Japan grades meat on 15 metrics, whereas America has 3, Australia's 4, and Australia has 10. Sheesh! Okay. I have missed marbling talk, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not much of a steak person, so I never really think about it. Also, where am I going? Oh, you have something to say. Hi, Maxie. Boliaris acting commander? That's a pretty ballsy move, but he's got the passion for it, that's for sure. And I know the tactician squad will do everything they can to support him in the role. Can't let him take all the credit. Yeah, well, thanks for that. Make sure he doesn't do anything too stupid, okay? So, see-through Japanese Wagyu is still Wagyu, but when people say Wagyu, they usually mean something grade A or high. Oh, okay. Blah. Okay, I'm here. Sorry. Dude, my bird always gets terrified when I walk towards my door. He's just like, man, you're leaving. And he instantly flies to the door to try and follow me out. It ain't like that. In America, you got select, choice, and prime. You know, I always thought prime was just an innocuous adjective that they add, and it didn't actually, it was just implied a higher quality cut, but I didn't know how it was prime as opposed to normal. Kinda is, because the quality metric is so vast. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't consume steak enough. There you all are. I'm so happy you're still breathing. The American meat grading system is kinda garbage, huh? I think Kavesi probably grade me better than we do. I mean, it must be a rare treat, right? If meat is more of a delicacy and not something common, then I guess I would imagine you try harder to have a system for it, I guess. Especially in the second world. They really seem to keep livestock. Maybe because a 10-year lifespan is a little too short to even take care of an Armu or a cow, you know? They outlive you. Anyway, what's happening? I heard what happened. Sorry to hear you got involved in this kind of mess. Yeah, that's what we came here to talk about. Alright, I see. I suppose you must think I'm the culprit. It's so obvious, anyone would. But I didn't do it, I swear. You have to believe me. Or so he claims. But who else could have done it if not him? Frankly, wild game is usually better anyhow. I don't know if I've ever properly had wild game. I don't go to those kinds of restaurants, and I definitely don't know any hunters. Let's see. Can you wait a bit before you decide to punish him, Boliaris? Why do you ask that? If he didn't do it, as he says, then the real culprit must be out there somewhere, no? Yeah, I suppose. Are you saying you're gonna try and catch them? I should point out, though, this isn't your responsibility. You know what, never mind. Stop being an idiot now. Well, at least you know, it's already a quest on my list. Alright then, I'll leave the investigation in your capable hands, while I keep an eye on Laszlo here. I'm sorry. I hate to put you out like this.
Don't worry. We'll try and straighten this all out. A lovely sentiment, Mia love, but how exactly do you propose we do that?
We should gather info, at the very least. Let's check out any places we think could be somewhat relevant.
Yes, exactly. Let's look for clues, no matter how trivial they may seem.
An uncle give you deer meat from a grill before, but if you've ever eaten anything grass-fed, imagine if it tasted stronger. You know, I probably have eaten something grass-fed, but I don't think I specifically would remember the instance or, oh, this is not the way. Like what I ate in particular. Why are these machines built this way? Is it this way? Alright. Oops. Can I just throw myself off the edge here? Oh! No, we're good. Okay, he's fine. Nothing bad happened. Am I winning? I'm not losing. We're just hanging out. We're having an easy day today because I can't do much with my hand. So I'm taking the Xenoblade very slow. Slower than usual, in fact, and I have over 100 hours in this already. Damn, you missed the Mio execution. Yeah. It's already happened. She's chilling. I don't know what happened. My hand's a little damaged. I had to go in and get it x-rayed to make sure it's not broken, and it's all good. But it's just wrapped up in gauze and surrounded by ice right now. But it just happened this morning right before I was gonna get a haircut, so it was just like, oh, cool. A little damage. It got a little crushed. But I just have to take the painkillers and let it heal. Let's see, like butter fed from grass-fed cows seriously tastes like someone put grass in your butter? What? Butter fed from grass-fed cows. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand now. But also, I don't think I've ever had. Hope it heals quickly, that sucks. It's fine. Thankfully, I have most of this week off, so I'll probably just take the whole week off and just let my head chill for a while. Unfortunately, the only thing I can't really do is do art. I can still use a mouse though, so it doesn't mess with the daily life too much. It is the drawing hand. Yeah, the thing is, my last 2 fingers have to be wrapped up, and I'm the type of person that holds a pencil with, like, my last 2 fingers. So, unfortunately, I cannot support my tablet pen. Thankfully, I don't have too much going on. I do have some things, but I could probably make it work. And so if you hadn't considered that, it's fine. It's basically like a volleyball taping my index and ring finger together. So it's not something I'm not used to. It's just like a, well, can't do much with those fingers right now. That is a-okay. I can still play games. That's the important thing. That's all I really need in life, right? Oh, what's happening here?
When Ferranis moved to new location, Makoko catch sight of occasional stray Napon. Makoko would not understand why Napon avoid other friends and live in lonely places. Total mystery.
Yeah, so showing hand, good on you. If it was a very active game, it would probably be tougher, but Xenoblade is essentially like a slightly faster MMO. That's not the worst. I was in the middle of a Final Fantasy VII run though, and I don't know if I can. I might have to change that to turn-based if I play that again. Well, I heard what happened at the canteen. That can't have been fun. Oh, this is part of the quest. We're looking for clues right now. Could you tell us if you know anything? Yes, of course. I'll tell you everything I know. First of all, the meat you all ate came from a giant armu that the tactician squad procured. Usually that kind of catch is examined by us before we hand it over to Kakucha and the culinary team. There was no funny business like putting poison in the armu meat when we were looking at it.
So you mean, the meat was first rate when you saw it, huh?
Said I keep it in your pocket. This is just guesswork from me, but I think the meat was probably poisoned after we handed it to the kitchen. So you're saying that it's more likely the poison was added in the cooking stage. That's what I think anyway. It's really conjecture though.
So maybe it really was Laszlo. Hey, we don't know that for sure. There might be some other clues around.
Brunella, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, my bird's dragging my hair places.
Captain Solon's even-tempered, does his job quickly and accurately. He's kind and always cares for his troops. Sometimes I just want to stop and squeal at how perfect he is. He's simply golden. I think I might respect him so much. The respect goes full circle and turns to fear.
That's a really complex feeling you're experiencing there.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I don't know if I would take that information to update the affinity chart, but it's fine.
Why, Kakucha have never ever met someone so rude. Hey, you friends, let Kakucha bend your ear a minute.
What's up? Something wrong?
Kakucha saw a soldier in kitchen earlier, sneaking around all creepy-like. So Kakucha say, please not to go in there super duper politely. Then he say to Kakucha, shut up! And shove me and run off like zoom! And Kakucha fell flat on bottom. It still sing now.
I feel like if a Nopon just got shoved over, they're so low to the ground. I don't... Would it hurt? Maybe a little bit? But they're fuzzy too. I don't know, man.
I see. That sounds rough. That person had such bad nature, Kakucha's squad leader. Surely have earned some respect. Kakucha is sure they come to pilfer first-rate fillets of Laszlo. What greedy manners.
Oh, so you went in the kitchen while Laszlo was cooking.
That is right. Is that relevant for something?
Oh, did you catch a glimpse of his face?
Of course, but you forgot it about 3 ticks later.
Yo, same. I don't know who that guy was, but he sounds mega suspicious to me. A rude soldier in the kitchen. Let's keep that in the back of our minds for now. Was there anyone super mean in this colony? I remember all these colonies kind of sucked at the start, so I don't actually remember who likes us anymore. They roll like egg, right? I would assume. So they wouldn't really hurt themselves if they fell over, unless they got pushed a distance. Hello there.
Hey, Alessandra, we wanted to ask you about the poison.
Before you do, let me take this opportunity to apologize.
Apologize? What for?
The neurotoxin you were given. It came from the medical team stores. Really? Well, it's not meant as a toxin, really. It's supposed to be a pain-relieving medication. But if you do overdose, then, well, oh. Can you guess who it could have been that took the substance from your stores?
Well, it goes without saying that the medic team and I can access it.
The only other people I can think of are the soldiers in the tactician squad. They often take some of it on missions and use it on any wounded soldiers. I warned them about it many times, but I can never be too strict with them. They are putting their lives on the line for us. So the poison came from the medic team. It really was an inside job by a member of Colony 4. Oh, there's so many people that can dislike us. Oh, we have to sit down and have a chat about this, huh? Okay. Is there anything else we have to talk to? Talk about here? Nope. Just poison stuff.
So, can we talk?
Well, let's summarize all the information we've gathered so far then. First of all, the poison used in the attack is a medicine purloined from the medic team.
We also know there's a chance that the poison was put in during cooking.
So that soldier from another unit must have slipped into the kitchen and done it then.
Oh wow, we're taking turns here. If Laszlo really isn't the baddie, then that person would be mega suspicious.
But we still have no idea who that could even be. Let's go over the facts carefully one more time. The people who could access the poison are the medical and tactician squad.
And then there was a soldier in the kitchen with a bad nature, according to Kakucha. What does that mean? Are there any bad-natured soldiers in the medical or the tactician squads?
Oh, Sparks! What's wrong, Senna? Mimi, I know. I know who the culprit is. What? It has to be him. I don't know about the medical team, but in the tactician squad, there's one bad-natured soldier.
Oh, I know who you mean. It must be that guy, yeah. One of us. It's Lance, so I kind of wanna. I honestly don't remember who they are. I think I actually remember who it is. Okay, but I'm gonna go with the meme answer first. Oh, I get immediately accosted. Lance, now's not the time for jokes. My bad. Just thought I'd ease the tension a little.
You're so clueless sometimes, you spoon.
I feel like it's Jeremy. I feel like Jeremy's an asshole. That's just me. Because Maxie's like second in command. Is Jeremy an asshole?
Oh, him!
In fact, if you'd ask me, why would I figure say shame and tell you to pick the meme answer? It honestly just depends on if the meme answer would actually be detrimental to what I'm doing, but I usually don't do that in Xenoblade. I remember him. He's the soldier who randomly started butting heads with us.
He could get his hands on the poison, and we all know he has a bad nature. He also told Mio to watch out for poison before. He kinda sounded like a threat.
Oops.
That has to be our guy, no doubt about it. Oh, wait a minute, Senna. We still don't know for sure.
He was openly hostile to us, so there's a clear motive there.
Ah, crap.
You won't get away with this. Just wait till I find that mutter.
I said wait.
I don't know if we see Mio angry that often. Mio?
Calm down, everybody. Let's talk to Laszlo one more time first. I'm sure he's been anxiously waiting to hear what we have to say.
Yeah, you're right.
You okay, Mimi?
I don't know if I've seen Jeremy in here in a while. I guess he could be hiding out.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
But people have been
Night
rotating colonies so often that I'm not super surprised if he just is elsewhere at this point. Or he could be on this giant fucking machine, who knows? Takes forever to get from point A to point B. You're Maxie, okay. I don't think you were overly mean to us. I think you're just a stern soldier, man. Oh, hello. You're over here now.
I've known Ethel for a long time, since before they started calling her Silvercoat. I really thought that I knew her better than anyone else, but it looks like I've been proven entirely wrong on that count. In the end, I see it was Bolearis who she had the most influence on.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That's a lovely thing to talk about after we were poisoned. Was it this way? This heckin' machine. Hello! There you all are. Well, did you catch the culprit?
Before we go about that, we need to ask. Do you know Jeremy, the tactician?
Oh yeah, of course. We're in the same term. Wait, are you telling me he's the culprit? Oh, we're not certain yet, but there's a high possibility it's him, yes.
No way.
I mean, yes way, he's certainly capable of such a thing. Indeed. He didn't seem too keen on us before. You're not the only ones. I have a feeling he's not too fond of me, either. Huh. I didn't know that. I actually used to belong to the tactician squad, but got injured in battle and transferred to the kitchens. Back then, my two teammates were Jeremy and my dear friend Mercutio. Oh. Didn't expect that name to show up.
Oh wait, is that the soldier who fought against Colony?
What? Right? Sorry? And... Jeremy probably hates you just as much as the Agnians who killed our friend. Just for taking you guys in. So that's why he tried to pin the blame on you after trying to poison us. Yes, Bert. It's okay. He needs reassurance. But I can't advance the story while we're like this. Alright, we get the picture. We can hear the rest after we catch him. Mercutio, take it from us so young by. You know, or was it Paris? It's been so long since I've read Romeo and Juliet, I kind of don't remember the cast names. Paris might not be wrong, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Please, let me come with you.
Weren't you under arrest?
It's okay, you can go. I'll take responsibility. Just sort this mess out. Acting Commander, thank you so much. In that case, we just need to find out where he is. Now, it's probably quicker to ask Captain Maxie where he is, since he's Jeremy's superior. Good thinking. Let's hurry up and catch this miscreant. There's a character named Paris, but he didn't kill her. Oh, Tybalt, okay. Fair.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I don't know, it's been a long time since I've read OG. Romeo and Juliet, and it's been a long time since I've watched any of the, like, weird adaptations of it. Romeo kills Paris because Paris and Tybalt are buddies. Ah. Ain't that how it is? Where are you? Ah, you're here. Hello, Maxie. Sorry to interrupt your meeting. Hey, Captain Maxie, do you know where Jeremy is? Oh, hello, Laszlo. I thought I'd heard Boliaris take you into custody.
I'll explain the details later. Can you please tell us where Jeremy is first?
He's on patrol duty with Yord. It seemed quite urgent. Oh, he dipped! Who? Floran. Oh, this lady. She was cute. Take this lot down Route 3C and convene with Jeremy's patrol post-haste.
I got it. They should be near the Dana Desert. It's a bit of a trek, so bear with.
Dana Desert, pretty far. What's the better option? Here, I guess? That way I don't have to climb around. Man, some of these quests take a while. I wonder when this one unlocks.
Is that what I think it is?
I guess it would probably also be right before Heresy. I feel like I just want to get my affairs in order before heckin' we go to another colony and like have more to deal with.
What's going on? Yord!
Oh, she's alive. We got no particles.
Oh, what's wrong? What happened? Where's that snuffing Jeremy? Jeremy, when he saw you approaching, he suddenly spiraled into a complete panic. And he whacked me on the head, probably trying to knock me out.
That arsehole. How could he do this to his own patrol mate? He won't get away with this. Take it easy, Floran. You just take care of Yord's wounds for now.
We'll go chase after Jeremy. Someone needs to look after her.
Now look here.
Alright, understood. Just be sure to give him a whack upside the chin for me, here?
Let's go follow him. Well, we can still see his footprints. Come on, hurry. In the desert.
Oh, so that's how they do it. Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
What? Nope.
Let's put
Hold
an
on.
end to this now.
Leave that dude alone. I'm gonna... This. Thank you. Yeah, we're just taking Teach on a journey with us, huh? I don't know if I'm actually set up to do Valdi's questline, because I don't remember if the robot is built enough. Why do they sound like Minecraft villagers? Is that the land eaters over there? Oh god, okay, I have to do this one-handed. It's so... It hurts to have my hand pointing down. I have to keep it facing up, which is kind of annoying. This is a trap. Yo, your boy got far after whacking that lady. Sheesh. Am I looking at these crusteds? Jeremy! I'm just gonna assume this is prep for Ethel's quest. Okay, I remember this dude and his haircut. Hey, you haven't been on the front lines in a while, have you? Just hang back. Huh? You're trying to help him?
Yes, we'll deal with this.
Mio's really taking the front lines on this quest. Alright, I'll stay out of your way. Unless it's just because I'm playing Mio right now. I am hitting the wrong button. Man, because my hand's not directly on the face button. I'm kind of messing up here. I could have done this way earlier. Well, at least I won't really overlook from these guys. Jeremy's just desserts. God, we don't gotta do him like that. He's already hiding back there. What's up? Jeremy, you put poison in their food, didn't you? So you figured it out? You're gonna kill me, just hurry up and do it. Now stop talking nonsense. You know Mercutio wouldn't have wanted this. Oh, what the stuff do you know about him? You just ran away from the fight, coward. You don't get a say. Ugh, I mean, true. Oh, you're a traitor to your friends, setting the past aside like that. Like you've plain forgotten about Mercutio. He'd be ashamed of you, kissing up to the enemy like that. I'm so used to, like, fixing so many colonies. I'm just like, alright, racism still a thing. You're wrong about me. All I did was...
Oh, whatever you might think, none of that is an excuse to lash out against your comrades.
I'm not listening to a word of snuff an Agnian has to say.
Mimi! I wasn't joking when I said you can shoot me if you want to.
Shut up. I don't want to hear anymore.
But, looking at you now, I'm pretty sure you won't shoot.
Shut your trap. If you want me to kill you that badly, I'll make sure I finish the job this time. I'm so sorry, Bird. I'm getting scared of yelling. Bird does not take well to raised voices. Crap. Snuff it all. Why? How did it come to this? What did I do wrong? Are you saying I'm the traitor? My friend was killed. I can never forget that. Why can't I shoot? Don't snuff it. No. Dude's having a bad time. I'll take Jeremy back to the colony. It's okay if I take over from here, right? No, he still has a gun. I'm sorry, Laszlo. But it's not your fault. Actually, it's nobody's fault. It's the war's fault. But at some point, somebody's gonna have to put an end to all that, hopefully. I'm talking about you, Ouroboros. I'm sure he gets that too. Hello, Cassie, how are you? Thank you for the beep. Is it kind of late for you, though? A little late in the day, I think. It's not my place to ask this, but will you please come back to check in on us? Well, I'm doing it's 2 a.m. Well, good morning. Why are you up at 2 a.m. if I may ask?
Ah, yes, of course.
Is that just sign to go back to camp?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
It's son of a gun. This way? This way. Why? Why is there another quest? No. I guess we're here to check up on him. You took a nap and woke up like an hour ago. Oh, okay, okay. And wait, did you mean to nap until 1 a.m.? Or is that an accident and you're just kind of living with it? Oh, he fixed the thing! I didn't think there would be a follow. Already? What's this quest line then? This can't be Ethel's. Oh, it's you lot. Good day, everyone. That really was an accident. You had birthdays and you were drained. Oh, that's fair. I feel like parties always wipe nonsense out of me too. Some parties I just like can't visit anyone for like a week. Sup, looks like you fixed it up good and proper. You okay though? I guess it's not floating.
Maybe I'm imagining things, but you seem a lot less peppy than before.
Yeah, I haven't supped a wink since I last saw you. Maybe that's why. Have you really been working nights just to fix this thing? Yep. I figured out how the levitational mechanism works, but now we've got a new big problem on our hands. And what would that be?
Oh, well, you see, the Levness requires a colossal amount of energy to hover.
So we need to get our hands on a gargantuan number of ether cylinders. There's no way we could afford it. Without surpassing this problem, my hypothesis is just an armchair theory. An unactualized fantasy, so to speak. I'm not fully following, but I assume you mean you've reached a dead end. Tinsel's gonna have my head at this rate. I used up resources like they grow on trees, so if I don't get a result, I'll have to offer up my life as penance. You had to go since it was your own. Oh, well, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a lovely celebration, even if it wiped you out. Let's see. Oh no, that's a bit dramatic. Oh, you don't know how scary it could get. It could happen.
Is there nothing else we can do? Like, get more parts for another study?
Unfortunately, the power supply short-circuits the moment the Levness is destroyed, so there'd be no point. Oh, wait. With that kind of airframe, then perhaps... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. It's coming to me.
Yes. This fella's as hectic as ever. Having a light bulb moment or something?
It was fun. Not as fun as finally using the model. Oh, have you actually had the debut? I don't know if I... Oh wait, you were posting about it. I don't know if I saw the date for it though. I'm sorry, I missed it. How is the model working for you though? Everything's okay? I've been pretty off-grid social media lately because it's kind of a downer, so... Works great. Cool, cool, cool. I will have to check out Avad sometime. But I'm glad you like it, because it's been a while since I've worked on it, and I'm just like, I kind of forgot how it moves. You just had audio issues. Oh, well, ain't that just... That's just streaming. That's just how it is. It's always one thing. But, did you get those fixed? Did you figure out what it was? I already read this line. Yes I am. There's just one thing we have to do, and I'll need your help again. Gotcha. If we can do it, we'll do it. I hoped you'd say that. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task. It's the same thing you did before. No, not like this.
You want us to find more Levnus parts for you?
Basically, yes, but this time it'll have to be a Levnus called the Mechapod Carthegia. It's a highly sophisticated Levnus with a perfect safety mechanism around its power system. I bet you could acquire the part, but without it getting damaged in the process. You'll be a tough opponent, but I believe you would be able to stand a chance. Mechapod Carthegia, huh? Where is it then? To the best of my knowledge, I think it's been sighted at Lavi Sandbar. In the sea?
Well, we'll do what we can, but don't blame us if
the part does end up getting a bit banged up, okay? Oh, don't worry. If that happens, I'll let Denzel kill me to make up for it.
That's a lot of responsibility to bear. No pressure, huh?
Not really, we'll see tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it's easily resolved.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Audio issues are usually the worst. I feel like I always have audio issues with Xenoblade in particular, because some things are so quiet and some things are so loud, I just can't plan for... I don't want to, like, compress the game audio. But Xenoblade, we do a Xenoblade thing sometimes.
Since the incident, a lot of people in the colony are starting to condemn Jeremy for what he did. It's understandable, but it ultimately won't solve anything to drive him to the edge like that.
It's all one big mess at the moment, isn't it? Especially given Jeremy's motives. There's very crackly audio, like it was stuck. If it... Do you have an audio interface? Because usually if it's like that, it's something with the interface or something with one of the wires, which would be unfortunate. It'd be unfortunate if it was the interface, but if it's the wires, I guess that's a easier fix. Or something could just be slightly unplugged.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to find a peaceful resolution to it all as a member of the Tactician Squad.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
You, Jeremy? Where is Jeremy?
Hey, Laszlo told me about Jeremy. I can't forgive him for hurting Jord like that. To be honest, I feel like I need to give him a good punch to settle it. But when I think about how isolated and driven into a corner he was, I realize that it would have been much better if we talked with him and thrashed it out within the Tactician Squad.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, I think we're good. No, we're not good here. Who the heck is Maybach? We're seeing fewer casualties now than we did at the beginning. The atmosphere in the colonies generally improved too. If Ethel could see how things are now... Oh no. Sorry, I forgot I said that, will you? Oh, it's okay. Sounds normal to you, but not on stream. That's an interesting problem if it's an OBS issue. Maybe a filter problem? Or maybe you're outputting audio at the wrong frequency. Is that a thing you can control in OBS? I don't remember. I don't know, I'd have to check at some point. It's going to take a whole lot more than an apology to make amends for what Jeremy did. He's going to get a suitable punishment for this. I don't think he's got a leg to stand on in Colony 4 either. Even so, I still believe in him. If I didn't, he'd be on his own right now, that's for sure. Mercutio would have done the same, I think. That's what friends do, right?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Kakucha walked away! Is heckin'... I almost called him a Lalafell. Napon.
Kakucha hoped Laszlo okay was looking down in dumps recently. Kakucha supposed cause is empty tummy of Laszlo. Will supply food freely to fill up and fix.
cool. I guess we do. We will check to see if we can do your boys. Because I have a feeling I can't, but we will try our best. God, 115 hours in this goddamn game. I am taking it slowly today, but I don't think I could do these side quests all that much faster. Oh fuck. What do you mean this robot's not done? Yeah, they're the same. What is a Lalafell if not a Nopcon covered in chocobo feathers? Oh, you're kidding me. What do I still have to fix? Hello, Mecha Friend. I'm glad you're alive. Mecha Friend, how are you feeling? Okay? No fried circuits or loose bolts? Yeah, I get it. I thought so. Oh, don't worry. Next time maintenance is due, I'll make sure it's me that handles it. Do I have to do something for you? What? What is your quest line, my guy? Maybe I have to talk to someone here. Our colony ain't half lucky. This one time we came up against a silver rank and we trounced the butters. Colony Iota they were called. I think they were copper rank back then, or maybe iron. A bit after that, they got high rank Levnesses, so the timing was actually perfect for us. We would have totally lost against those. But hey, whatever. I guarantee you our esteemed commander don't remember a thing about it. Is Colony Iota Alexandria's colony? Sorry, I meant the opposite. Yeah, I got it. Oh, is this it? I've been seeing a Nopon pulling all-nighters in maintenance. Any idea who that is? Pulley, of course. Little guy's a proper workaholic. Oh, okay. I think this is the quest line before all these quests. Maybe... Where the fuck is the barracks? This way. Gosh, there's so many heroes. Come on, Mio. You could have taken a step up. Wait, what's happening here?
A strange cave was found during an expedition to Dana Desert. Oh yeah? Give us the deeds. Well, it's clearly not a natural formation. Adventure, it was made by Nopon wings. But when I asked those caravan Nopon, they didn't know a thing about it. If you lot are passing by, maybe you'd like to poke your head in? No, it's probably
Something smells tasty.
The trick room. Agnes Castle is liberated, huh? Does that mean we won't be fighting with the Agnian army as much anymore? But that's an improvement, right? I mean, less war. That's a good thing, no? Oh well, without war, our role as pilots will pretty much vanish. There isn't really much else I can do. Hey, don't say stuff like that. That's loser talk. I feel like it would still be fun to fly around on the mech, but I guess it could also look like an active war, so you shouldn't do that.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Wasn't this Pulley guy involved in hiding those Mecha Friend parts? I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Widge and Dinky into making trouble. The fucking Nopon here, man. I'm going to see if I'm tired enough to sleep. Have a great dream. I will try my best. Please enjoy your sleep, Yassie. Enjoy your Monday.
But with a name like that, he's a Nopon too, right?
Back then we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Pulley came to Colony 30 a little before I met you guys. I haven't talked to him much either, so it'd be nice to get to know him better. Oh. Let's have a word with him if we find him. You think he'd just be hanging around after his crimes? I guess he must be, but still. I have so many side quests. It's been like 4 hours. But then I can have people sit on older jobs, so... Guess that's fine. Is he just hanging out in this corner again? What are you doing, my guy? That's it. this. Yes, I found the A button. Now you pulley. I guess Lance would take the reins on this one. Meh. Hey, you guys. Fucking bye. Hey, get back here.
Why did he run away? Something fishy going on, definitely. Smells like guilt.
Let's get after him. Sorry, I'm casually eating a snack. He left tracks? He's a Nopon, he can't go far. We can outrun a Nopon, I'm sure.
Alright.
What the fuck? Never mind. This dude fucking booked it.
How about here?
What the hell? He should have just rolled down this hill at this rate. Oh, this way. I've been here before, right? Surely. Oh boy. Nopon tracks can get bigger than like the imprint of a Coke can on the ground. No. You think their feet are that wide? I thought they'd be thinner than that. They come to like a pinpoint for me. Alright, sup dude. What are you holding? Hey, what you scribbling there? What's with this music? Doing best and working hard for Alexandria. Please give many praises as reward. A spy? Oh, meh? Don't look at thing without ask. You very rude character. I think I gave stuff from Colony Iota to Colony 32. Alexandria. The Alexandria who's commander of Colony Iota. Is that Alexandria? What exactly were you working so hard? Wait, so hard for her on? I hope I totally just pressed the A button without reading the rest of the line. And that's what you mean the way they'd be bigger than that? Even a Nopon as big as Xeno 2's Bana would probably have like tiny stocky feet. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, staring at Riku's feet, I don't know. It's like the size of like a medicine bottle. What's happening?
From where I'm standing, it looks like you were doing intelligence work.
There's nothing to do with Alexandria. A pulley free agent. Act only for self. I feel like we shouldn't be addressing this alone. We should put this to Colony 30. Then we should see Yuze.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
If I yeet, am I dead? That looks like breaking damage, so you know, just let's go this way. Alright, I was Yuze. Would I be by the tents? I'd be over here. Why don't you just hang out here, my guy? You could get a seat or something. Okay, let me see if I've got it right. This Nopon was intending to pass Colony 30 intelligence on to another colony. In addition, hoping to cause rifts within the colony, he masterminded this plan to steal Mecha-Friend's parts. Yeah, that's about it. Pulley not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. So Pulley defeat Colony 30 instead, and make Alexandria happy. That plan. So what now, Commander Baldy? Good question. I don't want my friends to be hurt. So, Pulley, can't we all just be friends and get along? Valdi. Pulley, sorry. Pulley feel so huge remorse. All is forgiven. Really? Valdi says he forgives him. Pulley have change of heart and work very hard now. Hello Kellogg, how are you? How is the Sunday? Or the holiday weekend even? If you had a holiday.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Aha, here's Val. Okay, we did it. I just needed to handle that.
I hear Pulley's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
That knock-on is fishy however you look at it. We should remain wary of him.
He's right here. Pulley will turn over a new leaf and commit herself to helping with construction of Dork. It's been nice. How was yours? Mine was pretty okay. I do have a lovely holiday injury, but I mean, 4th of July weekend, what can you say? I will say, the actual, like, 4th of July day, I feel like was quieter than normal. Which, all things considered, where I am, understandable, but I feel like the fireworks shows were a lot shorter. And what's happening? That have nothing to do with Pulley. Still thinking of some other scheme to win Heart of Darling. I mean, I guess. Like, whatever, man. Thanks to friends, Dork now in phase 5. Is Valdi not in the team? Do what? Dinky and Widge start off on wrong feet with Mecha Friend after past incident, but all chummy now. Dork currently proceeding on track for phase 5. Friends bring materials and Rapapa give them a speedy quick check.
Is this what you wanted?
Oh, so I'm not done. Well, that's fine. I think I have enough. Here, I guess. I'm so prepared. Material all gathered, a phase 5 now completable, much thanks. Hard efforts friends keep construction ticking nice. But before Papa get ahead of himself, phase 6 involved making of Dork system parts will be a bit tricky. With preparation prepared, Papa take quick break from inspecting.
Hey, Aldi, is Yuzette not around?
Oh, you actually pronounced the T in.
You're right.
This-
I wonder where he's gone.
Okay. Alright, it's right here. Okay. I thought I'd have to go outside. Alright, we can just trigger this. Hello. Oh, are you ill?
Yuzette, what happened?
Was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
What a description.
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levnish squadrons performed in battle.
Hey,
the
bird.
castle provided for us. So now we have to
Oh, I
work
guess you
like
don't
a
really
mother
have
to make up the
food, huh?
shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. You said working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
You said want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is,
Ow.
I can't be lying down
Don't
on the
bite me.
job.
Silly bird.
We get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnises to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnises to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnises themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing Yuzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh?
This poor child.
Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnis's?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnis is to scout something out.
I do like how these are connecting all the colonies.
No
How
point
lovely.
speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
I don't know how Izzard will take this small child, actually.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Alright. Lambda is, in a different area. Lambda is... this one? Oh, what's this quest? I might accidentally activate something by warping here, but it's fine. Oh, flow times. I guess there is a big robot next to us. Oh, hello. Oh, Sidequesting is like its own thing here. What's going on around here? Oh, this? We've been prepping for battle with Colony 5 and Colony 30, or whoever. To Colony 30, huh?
But, you know, you really don't need to fight with them anymore, right? Maybe so, but we still have enemies, don't we? Got to prepare for the worst eventualities. Ultimately, I'm still doing pretty much the same as I always do. Beating around on my R's.
Okay. We'll do Baron stuff before we do Izzard, if only because I think
smells tasty.
I would have to complete it before I could push up Izzard anyway. Hello. Oh, I actually have to talk to you. Can't just walk up to their general direction.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnises you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Hired?
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat
The
with you
total
too.
clash between these two characters.
Anything you need to know, just
I
ask.
think it's kind of funny.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're
It's
using the
adorable,
Levnises
really.
for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
You're surrounded by a waterfall.
In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture?
Okay, which is like Ansel's a bird.
Which is why you need powerful Levnises. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, is he? You been running yourself ragged too?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate
Why was
this
no one
job,
just like,
and you're going to collapse from overexertion too.
okay, we'll
Better to share the load,
help.
no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Cool. Right before the ad starts. Wait, way to go exactly. Why are Agni tents shaped like this?
Tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tayo?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
Okay, so we just gotta go up, I guess. I will wait until this ad is over for to get there, but son of a gun, I forgot this heckin'. This map's a different map from all other maps, so I gotta hang and walk out on this waterfall so I get access to the rest of it. Okay. Oh, it's literally in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, then I guess we'll walk from here, I guess? Oh, is this closer? AdSense RP, I don't know if that's an indicator that they're on or they got skipped. I did not hit the skip button, unless Soren's here and hit it. But I think we were good. Well, I'll hit it just to make sure it goes through.
Huh?
Oh, there it is.
Hey,
Okay,
did
it
you
was
guys
running.
hear
It just
something?
took a while. Interesting. We especially sometimes Twitch just doesn't do ads for some people and throws them in later. Oh. I normally don't get ads on Twitch at all, to be perfectly honest. You do you either way. If you get socked into an ad, you'll still be here. Well, no worries.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
I'm slowly making my way to Bird Island, I guess. What do you mean these birds are taking up your supply? Well, I mean, I guess you care more about the grass, but... How could you say the birds are messing with your supply of nonsense? You know, there's probably a named monster here I haven't fought. It's been a while.
The ant cells were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
After Valdi's, I might stop because my hand is starting to be angry at me and the fact that I'm still trying to use it in general. It's been broken for a while, it feels like. I don't know. I know that the snooze button tends to not, like, if I... Especially with Xenoblade. If I hit the snooze button, I never, like, get the count back. Like, it can deplete and then never return, or be
Every day's a training day.
it'd be only like 2 out of 3 in the next stream or something, which is weird. I don't think it should do that. Okay, welcome back. I guess we'll just press forward. I'm assuming it was short ads.
Wait, is that...
Not hiccups!
Those are the things that Izzard wants defeated. Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
Oh, you're so right, Baldy.
This'll keep me going.
That's not the left trigger. Oh, okay.
I'll get you up in a sec.
I just had all the aggro. Who's currently tanking? Kara and Senna, right? They should be able to take aggro. I don't know what their business is.
Time to get cracking.
I would. No, they're definitely attack.
Time to wheel out the big gun.
I don't know, man. I just have no way to wait the heck out of them, I guess. Or, am I close enough? Oh! It untargeted. Okay. This explains a lot. I'm really destroying these birds with a prejudice here.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now...
Are all these robots here?
Their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said.
The birds do.
Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They
How
did
philosophical of you.
They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
Sheesh. I don't think I'm allowed to make that jump. I think I will break my knees. That's not the... My hand went to the X button instead of the A button. Because I'm not holding a controller properly.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
This guy's animations, I
It's all
swear to
good.
God.
Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Just watch this child
Hey,
walk up
that's
to his
mean.
office like, oh.
Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric.
Come on, man.
He's
Let time
my
be cool
friend.
for 2 seconds.
When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew, now I'm friends with Izu. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
I've been a friend.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
The rebuilding's underway, but I'd say there's a lot that we can still do to develop Colony Lambda. Do you have any bright ideas for its future, Commander? Well, it would be ideal to have... Hello, bird. It would be ideal to have an environment in which Each individual can pursue their own targets. I'd like you to see it through to the end, if you could. Yeah? That goes without saying, Commander. You demand pets.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I'm screeching for pets. Okay, this will be the last one, okay? Maybe I'll have a shorter stream sometime in the middle of the week, because I'm off for a decent amount. To round out the rest of these hero quests. What am I doing? That's not the map button. Is it here? I've run around this place so many times, I don't know where anything is still. Because what I got through... I only got through 3 of them. The top row, only because Ethel's not around. Maybe next time my hand won't. I'll be able to bend my fingers a little more so that the general playing the game process isn't quite as slow.
Something smells tasty.
Alright, dudes. Passed out. Ayo, you good? I also had to go to the hospital today.
I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah.
Dude, he's lying down.
You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Uzette!
It's such unfortunate hair.
Won't stop
He
moaning
has
about the
He-Man
lack
hair.
of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnus maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
Oh, is this
What?
part 1?
What do you mean? You can't arrange a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Oh dear.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh, Noah was a lot nicer about that one.
Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
There's been a change in colony
It's like
relations.
What's going on in Colony
taking
4
around a
exactly?
child.
Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
It's like, okay. We'll go visit your friends. Wrong button, me. At least I'm finally making good on all the times to be like, hey, you should talk to this colony, and then we never do. Wait. Was Colony 4 in that region? This is Colony 9. Colony 4 is... Yo, I'm so bad. Oh, Colony 4 is up. Here.
Something smells tasty.
Alright, okay.
These are not good tidings. Especially when we're so swamped.
Yep, definitely forgot your voice sounded like that.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Huh?
What do you want? Pets?
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly
I blame
leave my
Jeremy.
post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
Why are you croaking?
We'll head out there to look for them. You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
Okay. Oh, it's conversation play.
Didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
Why does the weather suck here so bad? What happened? It's consistently awful. Glam Rock is this one. Ah. Oh, good thing I worked all this out already. Camera, why'd you do that? This rock?
There they are.
Oh, a singular lady? We walk with no sense of urgency.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
I'm gonna be real, no breaking out these giant fists. This is still kind of, it's like a fun. Like it's the least likely weapon. Oh, okay.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Bugs?
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house? This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
Nature falling apart as we mess with stuff in the world.
After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's
No,
what
I don't
pushed
think I've
these
ever
guys out.
noticed the giant
And then they
titan
moseyed on
head
over
there.
here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off you Zet's plate.
Hooray! Oh, it's like, no wonder I never noticed it. What the fuck is this?
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to Colony 30 then?
On what clear day did you perceive the giant titan head? I'm gonna guess that's Araya. It's probably in the direction of the Orion Mountains, right?
Hold up. That Levnis.
I know you.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what?
Oh,
Colony
everyone's
4 just
reporting to
approached us
him
with a deal
now.
to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Baldi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like Elevenus, then I sure as spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey. But willing to keep on radar.
Why does that term exist in this world?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Sorry, Riku, what's a monkey?
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis' #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks. Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
I guess they have to let some slip through the
There's
cracks.
been a change in colony relations.
Maybe they still call all the monkey-like monsters monkeys. Alright, we'll hand this in. I will call it there, and I will give my hand a rest. Unless there's more, but this seems like a bookend. He said his lesson for the day.
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. Alright. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
What? Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levenuses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Like, wow, he accepted that really easily.
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levenus rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Oh, our models are a little shiny right now. Wahoo! That's not the A button. Hooray! Okay. Who do we got left? We got so many people to run through. Well, this is ready to hand in. We already have Grays, technically. I think we're one quest away from Izzard. Juniper's ready to go. I did not finish Ashira. I have no idea what the fuck's happening with her. I've been to her colony, though I didn't have her out, so maybe that was the issue. I actually don't know what's up with Monica. And there's no way we can upgrade Fiona yet, right? Because we just got her. Okay, I think not yet. This unlock is silly. I'll do that at some point. I haven't actually had Tritons in the party for too long. Okay, that's locked. Take Eno to Namba Mountain. Oh, okay. I think that's in Aerith Sea, and I saw that there was a thing for it, but I didn't pick it up. Okay, so it's not too bad, right? I couldn't go very long today because hand, but we'll try harder throughout the week. I might do an extra Xenoblade stream in the middle of the week since I will be off, but hopefully we can get rid of some more side quests so we can go to Mio's other colony and then resolve things. I'm actually ending stream kind of earlier than usual, maybe? Am I? Is this earlier than usual for me, guys? Hold on. It's actually really hard for me to put things in particular. Okay. It's almost been 5 hours. Who is currently streaming? Is anyone else doing JRPG nonsense that I can send you to? Man, a lot of people are playing Peak. I noticed that that's the new co-op hotness. Box just started. A Box literally just started. Let me send you off to Box, because it's been a while since we've streamed around the same time. Sending off to Box Koi, not Box Trash Panda. Oh. I hope my keyboard turns on. There we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm sorry it's a bit of a slower stream. I just didn't want to get caught up in story, but not be able to, like, fight intensely if I needed to. So I'll probably stick to lower level content until my hand gets a little more movement again. But, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out this weekend. I will probably be around most of the week, all things considered. But, if I stream another day, it might be Tuesday? Friday, perhaps? Yeah, we will see. Please be kind to Box. I don't know what they're playing. It's called Opus Echo of Star Song, which I think I've seen a little bit about, but I don't remember too much about it. And I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your week if I don't see you. Bye-bye. Sweet dreams.